Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. walking out on us. Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
Here's Jason Myers to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. As this at the 6. And this gets out to the 30 before he stops. So out come the Patriots, ready for their first possession. Leading them out, someone with a big arm and a field general's mindset, Drake May.
Okay, you watch Drake play this game, and he checks every box you want for a franchise quarterback. Tall, athletic, great arm. Now he's got to take all that wonderful potential into week-to-week productivity.
First down, May. Flushed out the pocket. Oh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up.
That's a pretty cool look right there of the kind of coverage you're going to see when you play man-to-man. On that down and distance, you've got to be sharp on the outside. That DB certainly was.
And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Rick Woolen with the INT. And they're going to score. It's a pick six for Seattle. Well, that certainly wasn't the end result he was after there, Brock. A big play to start the scoring, but we can definitely say this was not his intention, letting that pass go.
No, a lot of game left, though, and that's positive. And you know what? He's going to have a chance to totally redeem himself after that one.
A quick chance at redemption after that pick six as it's sent away. He fields it from the 8. Good work so far. He's got room. They're going to bring him down as he gets it to the 33. The Patriots offense headed out for their second drive of the game. And trailing, coming off their biggest mistake so far. Feels like one of the key moments in the football game for them right here. Now May coming off that pick. 2nd and 10. Need something positive here. Here's May. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to dart it loose. Incomplete.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. They'll air it out on 3rd. On the move, headed right. Complete beyond the marker. And he takes it down to the 33. They get 35 out of that play. And the Patriots will have a 1st down. So the complexion of this drive has changed dramatically now. New set of downs inside the 35. On 1st down, it's Gibson. And he's able to power this forward, but they stop him after 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8. From the gun, it's May. Headed out right. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Escapes out to the left. Oh, he's going to run for it. And they're going to get just inside that red zone on the big play, down to 19. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the 1st.
That's good for a Patriots 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 19-yard line.
Now a give. It's Gibson headed right. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that 1st down play. Going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Seahawks with an early lead. More from Lumen Field in just a minute. All right, time to get this 2nd quarter going. The Patriots set up inside the red zone. Here's May to the air. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. Tough one to retain through that hit. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Gets it quickly to Douglas. And the hit is made, so they bent to the competition, but they didn't break Gronk as they force this 4th down.
An 8-yard gain.
Now it's Andres Borregales to try the Patriots field goal. A very short kick here from the right hash. Borregales connects. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's brought down to what looks like the 24-yard line. Seattle getting everybody set. They've got 1st and 10. Kenneth Walker gets it for the 1st time. And he is stopped with authority there. But that stop came later than they'd like as he gets a good bit and that 1st down. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12.
1st and 10 at the 36-yard
Quite a defensive battle, Brock, that we have got so far as we've reached our 2-minute warning. Seahawks with the lead here at Lumen. They've got 1st down here from the 36. Out of the gun, here's Darnold. He gets it complete to Kenneth Walker. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. That play good for 17 and a first down.
Another Seahawks first down. First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
From the gun, Darnold. In the hands of his running back, Walker. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3 at the 39.
2nd and 3 now. Walker off his own lead. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Working quickly here.
A gain of 4 yards. That's another Seahawks.
Here's Darnold, 1st and 10. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
Incomplete. It leads to 2nd and 10 at the 35-yard line.
Following the incompletion, we stay at the 35. It's 2nd and 10. Now run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. And he works it inside the 30. That's a gain of 7. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st to 3. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
Brings up 3rd and 3.
Seventh play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3.
60 Vikings, 60. Ready.
We'll go with a design keeper. He's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. They'll get 14 yards and a new set of downs.
Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 13-yard line.
Coming to the line, this is 1st and 10. From the pistol there by Noah Charbonnet. He loses the football! Scooped up by the Patriots. Well, no return after that recovery. They do get the fumble, but they're going to have it deep on their own side. Look, now we have the stoppage. No challenges inside of 2 minutes and a half, but the replay official wants to take another look at this on their own.
Previous play is under review. After review of the play, the ruling on the field is reversed.
So the nice defensive play, all for naught. He was down first, no fumble. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be 2nd down. Charbonnet now up the middle. And they kick it across the goal line. Touchdown, Seattle! The Seahawks grow their lead just before halftime. Zach Charbonnet with the touchdown. Myers to add the PAT. Extra point set right down the middle. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. And no return as this bounces through the end zone for a touchback. The Patriots back on offense late in the first half. They could use something to trim that deficit, and enough time left to maybe get this near field goal range. Here's May on 1st and 10. Got to him right as he threw it, and it falls to the ground. No luck finding his receiver that time, and that'll bring up 2nd down.
At the 35-yard line.
Back to the air, it's May. That's to his running back, Antonio Gibson. And the stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield strike. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. The ball's on the 48. Here we go, 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 38-yard line.
Throwing is May. Rolling out to his left. Oh, look at this, here he goes. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. get 23 on that one. And that's a New England first down.
That's another Patriots first down. It's a gain of 23 yards. And a Patriot first down.
Going play action, May. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. Now the Patriots calling their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Operating from the gun, here's May. Throwing to the back of the end zone. And this is going to be a New England touchdown. The Patriots making a one-score game before halftime. Demario Douglas with the touchdown. This is Andres Borregales trying to tack on the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Patriots cut the lead down to 4.
Patriots 10.
We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25.
The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Only 10 seconds remaining here, so 1st and 10 may be our last snap of the half. Looking to throw. And that's incomplete, and it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. Almost a completion of the wrong team there. And it sets up 2nd down. So play number 1 almost ended this drive. Let's see what play number 2 has in store. He'll throw it. He's going to push one deep down the right. And his final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to the Orlando studios. Scott Hansen with you for a quick halftime report. We'll let both sides catch their breath and get their orange wedges as we're going to get ready for the third quarter action. So let's go back out to the stadium as we rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Now Borregales on to send it away. Here's Steven Sims with the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Seahawks and Zach Charbonnet ready for another go on offense. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see it grow.
Yeah, and just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
He doesn't slide down any pace for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
He made something out of that play for them. Everyone's so concerned with defending the pass, they didn't quite keep tabs on what he was doing as a QB, and it gave him just enough room to run.
Now Darnold. Looking for him on the screen there, but it's incomplete. So 2nd down produces nothing. Back to the huddle they go for 3rd down.
He was defended by Marcus Jones.
Third and long, they're going to throw. And he didn't get enough into that throw. That's low and incomplete, so they're going to be facing 4th down coming up.
Sets up 4th down.
Seahawks bring it out the punt team. And this somehow is only going to be our first punt of the game. And this one skips out of bounds and will be marked inside the 30. The Patriots send to Mario Douglas with the football once again. They'll try to emphasize what worked on their last drive, which ended, Brock, in a touchdown. To the air on first down, May. Buys time, rolling right. He can run it. And he'll be taken down after advancing this to the 37. Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff to Gibson. He's off to the races. He will go. Touchdown, New England. The Patriots grab the lead on their first series of the half. One after is good by Borregales. And the Patriots push their lead to 3.
17. Seahawks 14.
Now Borregales on to send it away. Sims now on the return. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now Seattle all set to go here on offense. They were only on the field for 3 plays their prior series, Brock. Let's see what changes they make to take over here. Seahawks just about set. Here's 1st and 10.
We're all set. Hey, set.
First play of the drive. Here's Walker. Only gets a yard there to make it 2nd and 9.
A gain of a yard brings up 2nd and 9 at the 21-yard line.
Warriors 70. 60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Buffalo 18.
Here's the backup. First throw. Dumped off to his running back. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one.
That's a gain of 3. Now 3rd.
So now here's 3rd and 5.
Ready. Bronco lead. 60 Maverick. 60 Maverick. 79 Broncos. Ready.
From the gun, Milrow. Getting out to his left. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
And the Seahawks first down. 1st and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry. They've got first down here from the 36.
Come on. Set. Cooker 19. 19 Lions. Ready.
Pistol now for Milrow. And he will slide down just a little bit shy of getting that first down, but able to avoid the hit. Smart play there, and that's going to set up 2nd and 1 at most.
At the 45-yard line.
On the check. Ready. Hawk 7. Come 19. Come 19.
To throw, here's Milrow. It's caught by Elijah Arroyo. And they've got to him just a step or 2 before he can reach the 40 as he's sent out. Big gain, 14 on the play. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
72. 19 tight. 19.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Rolling left, buying some time. Now he takes it, and he's able to reach the 40 on that play. So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Seattle. Seahawks trail by a field goal. 8 yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down.
Panthers 50, Panthers nothing.
Will Rowe from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line.
That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 3.
Drive is on 8 plays now as they face 3rd and 3.
Stephanie. Cowboy 80. 18 Rattler. 18.
Throwing now. Forced out to his right. And Milroe goes into the slide with enough yardage there to pick up that first down. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're 1st and 3. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up first. All right, they look set now. Here we go, 1st and 10.
18 Cardinal. 18 Cardinal. Dragon 60.
Setting up to pass. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
The coverage by Carlton Davis.
Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23.
Let's go now. 7 Viking 18. Panther 11. Panther 11. Ready.
He'll look to throw it. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Now we're going to have a timeout by New England. It's 2nd. And they're still going to have 1 left at their disposal.
3rd and 5.
Here they come. This is 3rd and 5.
Come on. Come on. Set. 19 Charger. 19.
To throw. He's got Smith in Jigba for the catch. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute. So what a finish this is shaping up to be. The late touchdown here, Brock, moves him in front.
And week to week, what a pleasure it is for us to call these games. We never know what kind of game we're going to get. This one's been everything you could have wanted. And now, even though they've taken the lead, there's still enough time on that other sideline for them to go mount a response.
Jason Myers to kick off for Seattle.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. The Patriots offense all set to go. And this pressure has been playing volleyball in this 4th quarter, partner. That touchdown just serves this over their way. Now they need a touchdown to return serve, put it back on the other sideline.
Yeah, I like what you did there. And I'll keep the analogy going. We're in the final set, and it almost feels now like a must-score drive.
And he's taken down just a couple of yards shy of the 40.
13 yards on the play. That's good for a Patriots.
Here he is to throw. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. And this one may be a reach now because the defense comes through with 6. Myers to end the PAT. The point after splits the uprights. And the Seahawks drive their lead to 11.
Patriots 17.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. On the return, here's Gibson. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. The Patriot offense making their return to the field. And they can really do what they want. These last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Now May coming off that pick. It's caught. He found some space. And a huge run comes to an end as he heads out of bounds. Wow. One of the game's biggest plays right there as they get the markers reset. First down, May. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. That is Nick Emanwari. take over as this gets brought down to the 20-yard line.
Intercepted. The Seahawks take over first and 10 at their own
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. This is Zion one for Milroe. So it's a win for the Seahawks. Well, partner, we could see they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, hoping to pull the road victory off. We know, though, it can be so tough to win on the road, and there's some dejected faces as they leave this football field.
Never enjoyed these flights, so I'm going to be a long, silent one as they try to figure out what went wrong. Ruminate.
We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows of light create innocence, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
To kick off, here's Will Lutz. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Javon Baker on the return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line.
at their own 26-yard line.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Now the first carry of the game for Ramondre Stevenson. Well, maybe the rest of the game can be headed in the proper direction, Brock. Their first play winds up going backwards. And they went 3 yards the wrong way to start this drive out. Here's 2nd and 13. May now from the gun. Bails out of the pocket quick. He takes it himself. He dodged the tackle. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. 1st and 10 now from the 46. Heads out on the bootleg. Buying some time left. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. On play action, here's May. And the cover just too good there. Didn't find the throw that he was confident in, so just throws it away. 3rd down coming up.
Brings up 3rd down and 10.
Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. May now on 3rd down. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And this defense makes this up in a big way to bring up 4th down. Patriots punt team coming out to the former 6th rounder Bryce Baringer to do the honors. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So the Broncos offense getting set for their first drive. They'll be led out by the former 1st rounder out of both Oregon and Auburn. It's Bo Nix.
At his best, Bo Nix is a point guard facilitating an offense, getting that ball in and out of his hands as quickly as possible, but don't you dare sleep on his legs, because he will hurt you with his athleticism too. And oh, by the way, did I mention a matured well beyond his years? Hey, up the middle, it'll be pretty tough for this safety to make a play through all the traffic. But you want to range outside? You want to get into his domain? You better be careful, because this strong safety will put you on your back.
This one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. They'll get 16 yards on that play. And that's good for a Broncos 1st down.
Broncos 1st down.
Now an inside handoff to Dobbins. He sure was fighting Brock, but in the end, just too many defenders. They take him down behind the line.
Tackled back at the 41-yard line.
We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. We're back, and it is Broncos football as we resume. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. Got a man, it's Marvin Mims. And they're going to bring him down just on the other side of midfield. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Nix from the gun. That one finds his man, Ingram. And he's tackled with the 1st down yardage.
7-yard gain. And the Broncos 1st down.
Now, we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. So 1st down from the 41. Shotgun handoff for Dobbins. Well, he had to power through one tackle just to get back to the line that time.
Take him down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain.
Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
At the 41-yard line.
Shotgun snap to Nix. Escapes the pocket. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Christian Gonzalez has it. And the Patriots take over after forcing the first turnover of this ball game. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. From the gun, it's May. Buying some time right. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. And the Broncos have the football back just shy of the midfield stripe. Oh my goodness, Brock. I don't think I've ever seen this back-to-back plays, and we've got back-to-back interceptions.
And I would be stunned here, Kate, if we saw a third in a row right here. It might be the time to remind both of these offensive coordinators, you can run the ball, because these secondaries are locked in.
Out of the gun, it's Nix. Too much lead on that throw. That falls incomplete ahead of his target. Trying to find his tight end. And that makes it third down.
Brings up third down and 7.
To the air on third and long. Left side, that caught by Sutton. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First down.
Throwing on first down, Nix. That's dropped off for Dobbins. And he's brought down after a short gain. Timeout taken by the Patriots. They're first to 3. Second down now, 7 to go. Going again, here's Nix. And there's a man there, it's intercepted! And the Patriots turn the interception into a drive starting in enemy territory. He's tackled at the 45-yard line. Patriots lining up, it's first and 10. Shaking off the pick quickly, he's gonna throw. Brought in, a big gain here for Diggs. Touchdown, New England! The Patriots get some late points and the lead. It's a Stephon Diggs touchdown. Corey Gallis tacks on the extra point. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Now Corey Gallis on to send it away. Marvin Mims now to return it. He lost the football, and the fumble recovery is made. And New England will return it for the touchdown. The Patriots will add to their lead at the end of the half. Corey Gallis on for the extra point. Extra point sent right down the middle. And the Patriots double their lead to 14. Still reeling a little after fumbling that away, but they're going to get it right back with this kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Broncos taking the field for the final time in this first half. And Brock, they are not off to a good start. 2 drives, 2 giveaways. I think they could call this a win if this drive just doesn't end in a turnover.
Yeah, there's got to be some voices of calm within this offense to play smart, not scared. Play smart and take care of the football, but you can't be scared to make a mistake, and typically one will follow.
He just throws this one away.
I love the mobility here. Start great, escape the pressure, get out of harm's way. You just wish if you're the offense here, you could have found a completion to keep in rhythm.
After the incompletion, 2nd and 10 from the 22. Off the play fake, here's Nix. Chased out to his right. Throws this one deep down the right side. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Got to start taking better care of the football, Brock, as he brings him to the line here, 3rd down. Looking to throw. He's loaded another one up. And that one hits the ground incomplete. A single second left now on the clock. 4th down. Broncos going to call on Jeremy Crawshaw here to punt. Takes it in at the 21. And he gets a pretty nice result there on the punt return to put an end to our first 2 quarters of play. So entering the locker room, got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hansen and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our third quarter gets underway. Now Borregales on to send it away. On the return, here's Mims. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. The Denver offense now with the football first to begin quarter number 3. They haven't been able to get that offense going just yet, Brock. The deficit at 14. On first down, it's Nix. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up second down.
Taking a look at that scoreboard, and you just can't go backwards. If you're going to close this gap, you've got to stay on schedule. Had a hard time doing so with a double-digit deficit.
Finds the in route complete. And that will not be enough for a first down. Patriots adding an extra defensive back out there for this third down. Third and long for him here. On the move, headed right. Finds Dobbins with the dump off. And he's going to be stopped after reaching up to the 33. It's a pickup of 14 yards as the chains reset. First down now, ball at the 33.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Dobbins trying the right side. Has some daylight through the 40. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a first down.
Broncos, first down. First and 10 at the 46-yard line.
Again, they'll run with Dobbins. And he's across midfield into Patriots territory. It's an 8-yard pickup, and they're going to have second and 2 next.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up second and 2.
Nix looking to throw. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete.
Jabril Peppers on the coverage.
Third down and 2 here. The offense coming to the line for its 7th play of this drive. Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
A big loss on the play. Brings up fourth down.
Ahead of 4th down, officials stepping in here, a timeout call. As that'll leave him with just 2 to use the rest of the way. Here comes the Broncos punting unit.
Formation for the Broncos.
And things just seem to keep snowballing for them. Now their special teams is involved. That's into the end zone for a touchback. New England bringing the offense to the line. First and 10. Starting on the ground here with Stevenson. And they will stop him at the line on what proves to be the final play of this third quarter. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. It's the Patriots in possession, and they have set themselves up well to get the win here. Here's made in the air. Absolutely fires this one, right? Big gain downfield. And he will get it down to the 16-yard line.
These are so often the plays. When we talk about it all the time, the thin line, thin margin between winning and losing in this league. When you put a capital E and F and you break a tackle like that, especially in the second half, it propels you to victory.
And he's going to be hauled down after a gain of about 7. It's second down. That brings us to the 2-minute warning here in Denver. Patriots feeling good with a 14-point advantage. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. They go again with Stevenson. And he couldn't get much there, but what he did get was absolutely crucial. That makes it first and goal. No surprises here. Defense quick to stop that clock. We've got 1:53 left in this game.
Hey, Kate, you want to see a picture in the football dictionary of staying on schedule? That was it.
Design run here for May. That whistle He's keeping it, gonna get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on third. It's a designed run for him. So now on fourth down, Andres Borregalis leading the pass field goal team out for a try. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Borregalis connects, and special teams convert to get them a little something out of that possession. Now Borregalis on to send it away.
To kick off for New England.
He'll take this at the 10. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. The Broncos offense all set to go. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. On 1st and 10, here's Nix. Play didn't break how he wanted it, and he throws this away.
You know, we're so often in today's game looking for this, that escapability, and I love that, getting out of harm's way. Now you just got to find a way to make the connection on the other end.
Flush down now to him, and they get to him as he was trying to make something happen. Trying to set this up quick.
A 3-yard loss brings up 3rd and 13.
3rd and long for Nix. He finds Vele working downfield here. And he will have this across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. So the Patriots come in and take the win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one. To kick off, here's Will Lutz. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Here's Steven Sims with the return. He's got a lane up past the 30. The tackle's made, so this drive will begin at the 34-yard line. All right, let's get this show on the road. It is 1st and 10. Drive begins with a Walker run. And now surrender just a low yard. That brings up 2nd down. Staying with Walker. Nothing to do on 2nd. They get to him behind line. Now it's going to be 3rd and longer.
Bonito on the tackle. Tackled back at the 33-yard line.
Ready? Left it, Hawk 70, Hawk 70.
Throw here, 3rd down. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stripe. Gain 15 there. And that means a fresh set of downs for Seattle.
Seahawks, 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 48-yard line.
It's Walker on the option. He's pushed straight ahead, and that's maybe a yard at most. Brought down by the first-time All-Pro, Nick Bonito.
1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Got it. Ready?
Last run, not a lot of help, Rock. 9 to go now on 2nd down.
Panther 11, Panther 11.
Running back motions right. Milrow from the gun. That's a catch. Jackson Smith and Jigba. This goes across midfield and into Broncos territory.
Jackson Smith and Jigba. That's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd and 4.
3rd and 4 coming up now.
Tag. Viking 18. Buffalo 18.
Shotgun now for Milrow. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the defense comes through to back them up ahead of 4th down.
7 yards.
The best defensive ends in the NFL, they don't need to win sustained battles to get home. Nope. Sometimes, Kate, all they need is one quick move, and they're into the backfield blowing it up.
Michael Dixon to punt for the Seahawks.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Couple of zeros on the board right now. We'll get you back to Mile High after this. About set for the 2nd quarter. Seahawks football here. They're lining up to punt a little shy of midfield. And it sails out of bounds. That's a good kick. Got all the way down to what looks like the 10-yard line before leaving the field.
It's not enough. You solid, but it's not enough. You that reach them, but it's not enough.
Offense to the line. Here we go. First run of the game for J.K. Dobbins. And this is across midfield and into enemy territory.
Coming off that carry, I'd go right back to him. Not hotter hand on the field right now. Get that man the rock.
So the big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Running it again with Dobbins. And he's able to manage a couple on that run. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. 2nd down now, they need 7. Nix. Escapes out to the left. He finds Evan Ingram. And he takes it just inside the 40, down to the 39. Third and just 2 to go.
Captain. Oh, I said. Hey.
Here he is on 3rd and short. He's got Sutton Nix now on 1st and 10. He rolls to his right. Knocked away, that's going to be incomplete. Defender there brings up 2nd down.
You know, that is so hard to do. That's called body control. Great positioning to swat the ball away, not go through the receiver, no penalty flag. He's got the body control and, more importantly, the timing to knock that ball away.
Flushed out of the pocket. Khan just shy of the goal line. And he's going to be hauled down at the 2. That sets up 1st and goal. The Seahawks call it for a timeout. So they're 1st and 3. Just need 2 more yards that they couldn't get on that last play. Here's 1st and goal. Dobbins has nothing on that run. They stand strong and stop him at the 2. Now Seattle going to call a 2nd timeout. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left of this half. We have a timeout called by the Broncos. That's their first. Another chance at 6. It's 2nd and goal. Nix holds on to it. And they're going to keep him out once again. That sends it backwards, brings up 3rd and goal. Now the Seahawks are going to spend their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. Now from back at the 7, here's 3rd and goal. Out of the gun, it's Nix. Makes the catch. And this one's stopped at the 3-yard line. Will Lutz get the call on 4th down to put 3 up here for the Broncos. Angling this one in from the right hash, the challenge here. The kick by Lutz is good. And that's going to give them their first points of the ball game.
Hey, we've all learned enough to look at the numbers through the years and know how important points are going into halftime and coming out of halftime. They accomplished the first task. Now they get a chance to begin the second half of the ball as well.
He stopped on the run back at the 27. Here comes the final play of our first half. One final shot before the half. It's incomplete to Kenneth Walker. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hansen. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just 1 field goal as we play on 3-0. It was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we can get one in the 3rd quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. The Denver offense taking the field for their 2nd drive. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34. They give to Dobbins to start the 3rd. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set time behind the line.
There is no thought needed from him. He has been doing this so long, dating back to college and high school. Those instincts, they come at you with a capital I. Identify that run, fire downhill, and get home in the backfield before that play could get started.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. The ball's on the 48. Here we go. 1st down. They run the kid under with Dobbins. Rob Flat, first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run. Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Shotgun snap to Nix. That's too far in front, and it's not going to be caught. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have third down here. Third and long. They're going to throw. Getting that to his left. And that's away from the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. Fourth down coming up. They'll send out the punting unit.
Formation for the Broncos.
Baby, there's way too much behind that kick, and he knew it. That's all the way over the end zone for a touchback. The Seahawks offense running out now. And their defense sure has kept this game close. Now it's time for them to come through, get some points for their team in this low-scoring affair. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And after one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push them back for second down.
4 yards. It's second down.
79 Broncos. Viking 18.
Throwing here, Milrow finds Smith and Jigba outside. This is brought to a stop up at, let's say, the 34-yard line there. Give him 18 yards on that play, Brock, and it gets him a first down.
For a Seahawks first down.
Ready up.
A gain of 18 on the play. First down, Seahawks.
Trap 50. Trap 50. Trap all 80. 60.
So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Seahawks with possession, needing to erase that deficit in a hurry.
Hold the ready.
So they'll head up here, first and 10 from the 34.
60. Come on. Come on. Set.
Running back sent in motion.
60 Eagles. Ready.
Here's Milrow, first and 10. Has him on the quick hitter. And he's going to be taken down here after he takes it to the 45. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that gives the Seahawks the first.
Seahawks first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Seahawks first down.
From the gun, Milrow. Taken in by Noah Fant. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go.
That play so indicative of why tight ends in this league have become just X factor. Right, they're big, they can block at the line of scrimmage, but the elite guys, they got that speed, and they can take something short and make a difference with it down the field.
Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. First and goal.
60 Eagles. 60 Eagles. Let's go now. 70 Lions. 70 Timberwolves.
Still sticking with the passing game. And he's going to have the Seattle touchdown. The Seahawks jump in front late. Now a crucial point after to stretch the lead beyond a field goal. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. Here's Myers now to handle the kickoff. Starting from the 5. And he gets it up beyond the 20, but boy, did they plant him a few inches into the ground at the end of that run. Denver ready for another offensive possession. And as they get set, Parker, gotta imagine they're bringing some urgency with them to the field this drive, too.
Yeah, I think you and I both know in calling these NFL games, that sense of urgency can be replaced by full-blown panic and uncertainty. So find a way to possess the ball and, more importantly, score some points.
They strike for 23 yards. And it's going to be first down, Denver. Broncos have to hurry here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 46-yard
He'll
line.
look to throw it. Buys time, rolling right. And he's not quite that fast. Let him just a bit too much. That's incomplete. After the incomplete pass, here comes second and 10. Setting up to pass. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, it's third down.
Brings up a third down and 10 yards to go.
Throwing now. Rolling left, buying some time. That could be it, folks. It's intercepted. Picked up by Devin Witherspoon. And the Seahawks make the play that should win them this game. A pretty tough play for him to make right there, partner.
And such a fascination with these kind of plays today, Nate.
There is. Rolling that direction, but it is hard for him to deliver a pass at full power. I mean, my stomach's hurt just watching him try to get those hips around, and it is indeed picked up.
Because fundamentally, it's so unsound. It's why these passes will be underthrown, not have enough velo float in the air. You know, fun is in the fundamentals, right? It's the first three letters of fundamentals. It's fun because it leads to success. You take this kind of risk, well, it can blow up in your face as it did right there.
They'll run. First give to Zach Charbonnet. They stop him just in time. He got back to the line, but denied the yard they needed. Third down coming up. Denver calls the second of a 3 timeouts. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call's going to be on third down. Offense headed to the line. Just need to punch it 40 yards to reset the downs.
Ready, roll.
Milroe's going to sneak it. And he gets the Seahawks first down, Buck, and that should finish off this win for him.
Everybody understood the assignment right there. For one guy, the quarterback, get the snap and make the marker. For the other 10, drive like mad, push like crazy, and create that space for the first.
It's a design keeper for Milroe.
Tag. Hawk 70.
So the Seahawks take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board. Moody now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's Miller on the return. He's brought down just inside the 25. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who, Brock, I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports that when we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everybody else, immediately a player pops in your mind. While we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. So now it's gonna be 3rd and long. Here he goes, 3rd and long. And it's incomplete, and that's going to bring it up 4th down. The Chiefs bringing up their punt team.
Matt Ariza in punt formation for the Chiefs.
Fields this at the 19. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. So here come the 49ers now to take over for the first time. Leading them out, a player known, yes, for that draft status, but also as a great methodical passer. I know you love this guy, Brock. The last pick of the 2022 draft is Brock Purdy.
You know, Kate, people won't stop recognizing Brock Purdy as Mr. Irrelevant right at first, but they better start recognizing his game. He shed that label of his draft status to me long ago. He proved there is no fluke to his talent. He knows how to see it, how to feel it, how to deliver it, and most importantly, he knows how to elevate the people around him.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Looking to throw, Purdy. Reeled in by George Kittle. And he's going to get this up close to the 40 before going out. Give him 9 on that play, and it's enough for the first. So fresh set of downs now from the 39.
1st and 10 at the 39-yard line.
Again, left side to McCaffrey. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play.
By Drew Tranquill. It's a loss of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 11 at the 38-yard line.
Everyone's prepped. It's 2nd down now. Here's Purdy to throw. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Working quickly here. They need some extra time to think over 3rd and long. We've got a timeout. And after using an early one, 2 left for him to spend. Time coverage for the Chiefs as they get prepped for this 3rd down. 3rd and long for him here. Into the hand of Kittle. And he'll be taken down, but not until he reaches that 45-yard line. What a play on 3rd and 13, and this drive will indeed continue.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Purdy throwing here. That's Cox again. It's Kittle. And this is going to get him into the red zone. He's at the 18-yard line.
27 more yards. That's another.
We're through 1 on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to Levi's Stadium right after this. Time to get the 2nd quarter going. The 49ers set up inside a red zone. McCaffrey running between the tackles. And his progress is stopped, but a nice 5-yard gain before it was.
The tackle made at the 12-yard line. A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
Ron picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4.
Get set. Yellow. Run around, so. Stop.
Purdy looking to throw. He's caught. He's brought down a little short. No, actually they do give him the 10-yard line. We are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More football from Levi Stadium in just a moment. All right, 2 yards to go here on 3rd down on what will be the 9th play of this impressive drive. On 3rd and short, McCaffrey. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a 1st and goal.
Gain of 3 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and goal at the 8-yard line.
They'll run here. It's McCaffrey. And he'll scurry forward for a pickup of 3. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. As they'll meet and decide what to do on this 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and goal at the 4-yard line.
McCaffrey. He's hit and driven backwards. This is going to force him into 3rd and goal. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's 2nd. And they'll take a moment to ponder what the call is going to be on 3rd down. Purdy to throw it. He's got it. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1.
A gain of 7 yards. It's 4th down and goal.
And they apparently don't want a field goal to start this game. They want 6. They're going for it. Purdy gonna go on 4th. And he will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get some late points and the lead. George Kittle, the touchdown.
For the extra point.
PAT up and good for Moody. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest.
Chiefs nothing. Moody to kick off.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Miller on the return. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line.
1st and 10.
Now for the 2nd time, we're going to look at this Kansas City offense. They don't have much time left, but facing a small deficit, they could try to get this into field goal range. Mahomes on 1st and 10. He's got his man, that's Travis Kelce. And he's going to be brought down here at the 42. Chiefs in the hurry-up, trying to get everyone to the line.
And the Kansas
1st and 10,
City
it's Mahomes.
first down.
That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Looking for his wide receiver there. So 2nd down coming up.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
Running out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's going to have this down to the 42-yard line. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Kansas City
1st down from the 42.
first down. 1st and 10 at the
From the gun,
42.
it's Mahomes. That's complete, Isaiah Pacheco. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. Offense in a hurry up here.
That's another Kansas City
1st down
Chiefs
throw, Mahomes.
first down.
Oh, that's a tough one. Couldn't bring in the touchdown clean. It falls incomplete. It's going to be 2nd down. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. This is a 42-yard look from the left hash. Butker knocks it through. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
I don't think there's any question. This is going to be a close game when it's all said and done because it's awfully tight here at the half. And that field goal, it gives him a little more confidence running into the locker room.
He's got the squiver. He's hauled down on what is the final play of our first half. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team. Kate Scott and Brock Hewitt.
Thanks so much, Scott. While we checked in with Scott in Orlando, our two teams here no doubt made some adjustments. It's a close game here as we get ready for our third quarter.
Harrison Butker.
Butker on now to kick this one away. Isaac Gorindo to return. And this drive will start inside the 25.
The Niners take
San
over
Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game.
4-yard line.
49ers to the line. First and 10. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. On target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And he's forced out of bounds after picking up about 7.
Complete to Christian McCaffrey. Out of bounds at the 31-yard line. It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2.
Offense is set. This is 2nd and 2. Now it's Purdy. Short pass brought in. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. 12 yards on that play and a good call, and that's up the first.
First down. First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
Now Purdy. Gets some space around midfield. And that's going to be good for a first down from Purdy as he gives himself up to avoid the hit.
4 yards. That's another 49er first down.
First down from the 42.
42-yard line.
Dropping back to throw. That won't be caught outright. It's incomplete.
Intended for George Kittle. Incomplete. Coverage defensively by Trent McDuffie.
No luck on first down. Here's 2nd and 10. Back to throw now. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 28. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And that gives the 49ers the first.
That's another 49er first down. First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
He's going to throw this one. And they have this well into the red zone now at the 15. It's going to go as gain of 13 yards. And that means it'll be first down San Francisco.
49er first down. First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's 49ers football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. To the line and set. Here we go, first down. Trying an inside give now with McCaffrey. He surges ahead for 5. Make it 2nd down.
It's a pick number 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
Back to throw. He's got it to him yet again, and that one is caught.
George Kittle. That's a gain of 3. It's 3rd.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Santa Clara. 49ers up by 4. He's going to be play number 9 of this drive, and we could see a 10th if they can get a yard here on 3rd down.
21.
Now it's McCaffrey, and he's going to have enough for the first down, not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
I think some of us watch Watching that in real time, might not have been sure. He sure was. He knew exactly where he had to get for the first, and he popped right away, signaling that he had it.
Get set, get set. Final rush up.
First down, and they go right back to it. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. Second and goal coming up. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down. Again, here's McCaffrey. And they'll make the stop after a small push to the 5. Give him 4 yards, and they're sitting on 3rd and goal now.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now 3rd and goal.
Get set, get set. 18, watch out.
Looking to throw. And that is the catch that should end this game and seal this win. Touchdown.
Touchdown, 49ers.
On is Moody for the extra point. Right down the middle. It's good. And the 49ers drive their lead to 11.
14, Chiefs 3. Jake Moody to kick off for the 49ers.
Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Here's Miller on the return. And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. The Kansas City offense back out there and set to go. And he just saw that lead stretch out to a 2-score margin now. Really makes this must-score series late.
You know, I believe this. You can never play this game in a state of desperation.
He's got it deep downfield. And he's going to be brought down in enemy territory now at the 46. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. So the big play gets them just beyond midfield. It's first down. Trying to push deep downfield. And that was probably their last gasp. It's intercepted. And the 49ers are going to return this up beyond the 20 before being tackled.
Intercepted. The Niners take over first and 10 at their own 22.
Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Here's the design run. Jake Elliott is out ready to kick this one away. And here we go on Monday Night Primetime. Xavier Worthy now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the Chiefs, taking the field for their first drive of the game. Leading them out, someone who Brock I think needs less introduction than anyone in the NFL today. It's Patrick Mahomes.
All of us as sports fans, we know those players in the other sports. When we just think of the greatest to ever do it, a skill set that's different than everything else, immediately a player pops in your mind. And while we have seen GOATs like Tom Brady and Super Bowl winners many times over like Bradshaw, Montana, and Aikman, there's just not many that have ever done it with the flair, the style, and the skill set of Patrick Mahomes.
Finds his man Gray. And he'll get it out to the 34 before he's tracked down. Call it 7 yards on the play, and that's enough for the first down.
That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down.
Pacheco gets it from the gun. And he has enough room to gain about 4.
Isaiah Pacheco, the ball carrier. He's brought down at the 39-yard line. It's a gain of 5. Brings up
First down run, now it's in 5, now 2nd and 5. Now play action, it's Mahomes. That's caught by Hollywood Brown. And he's taken down, but he's got it to the 29. That one nabs him 33 yards and a new set of downs, too. So the big play has him well into enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. First down carry for Pacheco. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Out of the gun, it's Mahomes. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
I like that right there, Kate. Early in this game, show your cards, double this guy. They know his ability, his reputation. Make somebody else beat you.
Just got it away before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. The Chiefs bring on Harrison Butker for the field goal. It's about 43 yards for it. Butker knocks it through. And our game starts with a field goal on the opening drive. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here's Avery Williams on the return. He stopped on the run back at the 27.
The Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 27-yard line.
Eagles getting ready. Here comes 1st and 10. They run with Saquon Barkley. Dropped by the first down. He met no gain on that first down run.
The line of scrimmage. No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
And that's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. The Chiefs in control so far. We'll return to the link right after this. Ready now for our second quarter. The Eagles have the football. They start out 2nd and 10. Escapes the pocket. This one snagged by Dallas Goedert. This is a nice gain. Nearly moves those chains. He's got it up to the 36. 3rd and a lone yard coming up. Looking to throw on 3rd and 1. Finds his back. Here's Barkley. And he's tackled with a first down yardage. And we are still waiting for the scoring for anybody really to get going as we hit our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Markers are reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. First down around the Barkley. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground. Just a gain of 1, and that brings up 2nd and 9.
Brings up 2nd and 9 and the 45-yard line.
63.
Hurts now from the gun. He completes it in traffic. quickly. About set. This is 3rd and 5.
Third and 5.
Shotgun snap for Hurts. He has the first over the middle. And they drop him with a big hit, but that's going to sting worse for the defense. A big gain, and the chain's moving too.
That's good.
They get 23 on that one. And that's good for an Eagles first down.
First and 10 at the 28-yard line.
Barkley trying this up the gut. And he's going to get forward for a gain of about 7 on that run in 2nd down. The Chiefs signal for a timeout. That's going to be their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Second and 3 now.
At the Chiefs' 21-yard line.
Operating from the gun. Here's Hurts. Hits him on the out route. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Timeout taken by Kansas City. It's second. And they still have 1 in their pocket for what's left in this half. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Handoff headed right. Barkley. And he is in the end zone for a Philadelphia touchdown. The Eagles get some late points and the lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. And the kick through the defense it goes. Room to burn. 30. And against all odds, they get the block and return it all the way for 2 points. Well, Brock, you never want to take the point after for granted, and this play shows why. However unlikely, we don't see it often, but there's always a chance that they can get through for the block, and then it's a foot race down the field.
And then you got to really give credit, right? The credit pie, give a slice to everybody because it takes them all on special teams. It starts with making the block, and then everybody alert enough to transition to set up the return.
He finds Pacheco out of the backfield. And this one gets to the 33-yard line before it's stopped. The Chiefs will use their 3rd and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Operating from the gun, here's Mahomes. This is Brown, and he's got it downfield. And they do get him down, but the damage is done. This gets down inside the 35-yard line. Chiefs in the hurry up, trying to get everyone to the line.
First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Throwing on 1st down, Mahomes. This is cut downfield by Rice. And the stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal. So a gain of 30 yards on that play. And that gives them 1st and goal.
First and goal at the 3-yard line.
So less than a field goal separating these teams after our first 2 quarters. As we throw to Scott Hansen with our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Big thank you to our guy Scott Hansen and the gang down in Orlando. Got a close one here, Brock, as our second half gets underway. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on return. He's brought down just inside the 25. Now for the second time this game, we're going to look at Philly offense.
Their own 24-yard line.
Philadelphia settles and ready. It's 1st and 10. Starting on the ground here with Barkley. And he stopped quickly here. 2 yards on the play. We've got 2nd and 8.
He was brought down at the 26. 2 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and 8.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Hurts looking to throw. Flush out now to his left. He takes it himself. And he's going to be pushed down up near that 40-yard line. It's a 13-yard play, and that's
sitting in the pocket and you're just looking for that escape valve. And then when you get it, you get space to run and you get a first down. That's a big bonus for the quarterback.
And he's brought down by collective effort there. Only 1 yard on the carry. Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. This time it's a passing play. He's got Devontae Smith. And he's going to just get this across midfield before he's taken out of bounds. It's a gain of 12 on that one. And that'll be good for a Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Option play. They give it to Barkley. And he's going to have this one down to the 28. A 19-yard pickup, and that's going to move the chains.
Gosh, I got to just be honest with you, kid. I marvel at the strength we see out of these running backs. The strength, the agility. I thought they weren't strong when I was playing, but the guys today just run right from contact at times without even blinking. And that's how you get those big junkyard runs.
And they're going to have first and goal as he gets this down to the 4. Given 24 yards on that one. And that will set up first and goal. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Eagles football trying to carry this lead across the finish line. All set up for an insurance score here. It's first and goal. They're going to run with Barkley. And that right there is the start of what could be a goal line stand. They hit him for a loss on first and goal.
Kid, when it gets to these goal-to-goal situations, you just feel that defense, and they're back up against the wall. And they know if they're going to prevent a touchdown, the best chance to do it is to knock them backwards on that first play, and especially a run like that. To knock them backwards, it's going to give them a great shot to hold it to a field goal. A little bit of chaos, right? When the play breaks down, trying to find a connection and get on the same page, just couldn't do it. I'll tell you this, though, what I do like is you live to play another down. You don't risk the interception, and you throw it out of bounds.
Pressure on this kick for Jake Elliott. This only a chip shot from the right hand. Tracking for it, and it's good! And now their lead will push out beyond the field goal. Elliott all set for the kickoff. Has this at the 6. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Chiefs offense set to take over again. This is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning. Mahomes on first and 10. Forced out to his right. And he'll just slid us away, Brock, and that's going to bring us to our 2-minute warning. So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. Chiefs needing 4 points. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Here he is to throw. Throw left side, caught by Brown. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
Kansas City Chiefs. First down. First and 10 at the 33-yard line.
Back to throw. And this is across midfield. They're going to stop him at that 45-yard line. They got 21 yards on the play. And that's a Chiefs first down.
Kansas City Chiefs.
He'll look to throw it. Completed to his running back. And this one's worked down to the 33 before being stopped. They'll move the chains after that pickup of 12. First down now, ball out to 33. Setting up to pass. Pass him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the first down.
24 yards. That's good for a Kansas City Chiefs. First down. It's a gain of 20.
From the red zone now. Here's a screen sound for Pacheco. And he's tackled for a short gain. Timeout taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game.
At the 10-yard line.
The Second down run by Pacheco. Defender gets to him right around the line. It's going to be no gain, so Brock, that means third down coming up. Philadelphia going to spend its second timeout. And they're still going to have one left at their disposal. Nice drive here. It's up to 8 plays as they get set for 3rd and 6. Here he is to throw. He's got it. And he will score and give him the lead in the final minute.
Touchdown, Chiefs.
Pretty important PAT here, Brock, to make it a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Butker on now to kick this one away. Here comes Williams on the return. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Eagles about set to go on offense. And the last drive did end in points. Not as many as they wanted, though. They had to settle for that field goal despite advancing the football pretty well. On first down, Hurts. Willie, no, he's not going to escape. They take him down on a pivotal play late in this ball game.
A big loss on the play brings up second down.
Hurts to throw. And they got there in time. He's taken down. Eagles hustling everyone back to the line.
Loss of 9 on the play brings up third down.
Now to throw. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. The defender was waiting for that one to make a play on it. Knocked it away, forcing 4th down.
How many times do defenders hear from their coaches, read and react, read and react? You got to read where the quarterback's eyes are going, and then more importantly, you got to react as he begins to throw and knock that ball away.
Throw caught by his running back. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs. So it's a win for the visiting Chiefs. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
Okay, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused.
Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life. And so just find me, just find me. Sparks will fly if we scream no. This is not how we're gonna go. We are the ones who will never let go. Just watch us run to where no one knows. We'll never grow. We'll never grow. Don't look back, we're here to stay. A life we knew would come one day. And this is it, the borderline to where the future leaves us behind. The fire will burn and never die, looking through the eyes of a brand new life.
Jake Elliott is out and ready to kick this one away. In Monday Night Primetime is underway. Isaac Garindo to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Offense out now to get us started. It's 1st and 10. Here's the first carry for Christian McCaffrey. And he's going to be brought down right at the 35. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
Kate, if that first play is any indicator, this offense is going to have one heck of a field day. I'm talking a big chunk of yards on the ground and some big-time confidence, too.
He's caught just as he crossed the line of scrimmage. Might have picked up a yard. It's going to be 2nd down.
A gain of 2 brings up 2nd and 8 at the 36-yard line.
Working out of the gun, it's Purdy. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Well, no look on his first look of the game, so they're left facing 3rd and long. They'll throw, 3rd and long. Kittle makes the catch. And he's going to get this down inside the 30 before he's driven out. It's a massive 35-yard pickup, 1st down. So the big play has him well in enemy territory and field goal range. They're inside the 30. 1st down, Purdy to throw. Couldn't connect right side. It's incomplete.
Jeremiah Trotter Jr. on the coverage.
Ball still on that 29-yard line as they come up to it, 2nd and 10. Again, it's Brock Purdy. Target to his back. Here's Christian McCaffrey. And it's good yardage, but they tackle him short of the sticks.
A 7-yard gain on the play. And it's 3rd down.
7th play of the drive. Offense facing 3rd and 3. To throw again, it's Purdy. He has the first over the middle. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Offense is set. 1st and 10.
1st and 10 at the 12-yard line.
First carry here for Jordan James. And Gets some decent running there. Gets him forward. It's going to be second down. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. We'll return to the link right after this. Time to get the second quarter going. The 49ers set up inside the red zone. On second down, here's McCaffrey. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, San Francisco. The 49ers get the game's first points here in the second. Christian McCaffrey, the touchdown. Moody knocks that extra point through. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Set to return it. Here's Will Shipley. Ooh, a big lick from the coverage team there. That is going to stop things before they can get it to the 30. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. First and 10. They'll start this one out with Barkley. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Now nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10. Shotgun snap for Hurts. Vacates quickly left side. He can run it. Ooh, and he is cracked at the tail end of that play. A good hit, but sure would love for it to have come earlier. So he gets forward a bunch and gets him the first down. Big gainer here as he picks up 20. And that's good for Eagles' first down. Operating from the gun, here's Hurts. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down.
It's now second and 10.
Hurts now from the gun. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. On third down, it's Hurts. Chased out to his right. That's Dotson with the catch out right. And he pushes this down to the 42 before going down. So a new set of downs. Here we go, first and 10. It'll go from the gun with Barkley. And the power play up the gut will result in 2 yards. Need a better result than that last run. It's second and 8. Throwing here, Hurts. That's cut with Saquon Barkley. And he will not score, but that does set him up, Brock, with first and goal, less than a yard away from the end zone. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. So after that big play, Brock, they need just that final yard here on first and goal. Barkley takes this the wrong way. That's a loss all the way back to the 5. San Francisco calls it second timeout. And they still have one in their pocket for what's left of this half. After the loss, it's second and goal from the 5. Hurts setting up to throw. Getting out to his left. The shot to the end zone is incomplete. Thought he had a touchdown there. And now it'll be third and goal. Now pressure coming. This is brought in along the sideline. High degree of difficulty for a short game. So on fourth down, on comes the Eagles kicker Jake Elliott for the try. And it is good. No problems there on the shorter attempt. And it's dropped back down now to a 4-point game.
They were able to answer a score with a score. Maybe not to tie the game, but to certainly turn some of the momentum.
Here's Patrick Taylor to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Second drive coming up for this 49ers offensive unit. Leading just 7-3. Might be better to take a knee and take the lead into the locker room. First down throw by Purdy. That'll be incomplete to start the new set of downs. Not on the same page with his tight end. And now it's second down. From the gun is Purdy. And he's going to be brought down up at the 31. The 49ers will call their third and final timeout. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
First and 10 at the 31-yard line.
New set of downs for him from the 31. Running back sent in motion left. Purdy throwing here on first. Avoid. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And goes to the hurry up here.
Loss of 2 yards.
Shotgun snapper Purdy. This is a heater going deep. And that one's going to fall incomplete. No luck there. Just 11 seconds remaining. George Kittle, the intended receiver. And things look tougher now with third and long. Third and long, they're going to throw. And that is incomplete. 8 seconds left now. On fourth down, looks like the 49ers sending out Thomas Morstead and out of punt. Avery Williams on to return for the Eagles.
Avery Williams on the return. The Eagles take over first and 10. At their own
Here's the final play of our first half. They'll turn to the ground game and just run this clock out. And he's taken down, but not before he gets this one to the 41. So we have a one-score game here at the break. Now it's time for the EA Sports Halftime Report. Scott Hanson, take it away.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half. What will happen in the second half? Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hughes.
All right, Scott, thanks so much. We are back, and this one's shaping up to be an exciting one. Very close game, Brock, as we start our third quarter. Out to kick it away. Here's Moody. Shipley now to return. And that's going to set them up just beyond their own 20. Philadelphia has its offense out to start this third quarter. They'll try to get that ground game established better than they did in the opening half, Brock. See if they can attack that deficit. Third quarter's going to start with a run by Buckley. And he's stopped after picking up 9, so they're set well here in second and 1. First down carry got him 9 yards. Here comes second and 1. They go to Barkley again. And that's all the offense side. They stick him for long, so it's going to be third down.
Brought down behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of 2 yards. It's now third down and 3.
Now Hurst. This gets the first and more. And this great effort winds up getting him well into enemy territory before he's brought down. So that's going to go as a pick of 36 yards. And that'll be good for Philadelphia first down.
First and 10 at the 36-yard line.
So Zone read give here to Barkley. So call it a half dozen on that run, Brock. It's second down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4.
It's tucks, it starts running. Nearly broke even, but the defenders followed that zone read well. That's going to cost them about a yard.
A loss of 2.
They come to the line here. This is 3rd and 6.
Down and 6.
To the air on 3rd and long. Rolling left, buying some time. Oh, he's going to run for it. And that one's incomplete. For now, it brings up 4th. Let's see what this penalty flag is all about. So the offense was right to be walking backwards. The flag does go against them. So on 4th down, on comes the Eagles kicker, Jake Elliott, for the try. Ball spotted on that right hash, 53 yards out. All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff. Things trim back down to a single point, Brock, as they send this off and away. Galindo to return it. And this drive will start inside the 25. The San Francisco offense headed out to take over. They didn't add to their lead last time out. They punted it away, but still ahead and able to add to it here. San Francisco to the line. It's 1st and 10. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Still 10 to go. 2nd down now from the 23. Back to throw. Here's Purdy. They did it! He made the interception! Picked up by Nakobe Dean. And the Eagles have some new life in the 4th.
Not an overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
And he scores. Touchdown, Philadelphia. The Eagles take a 4th quarter lead. Saquon Barkley, the touchdown. So as we expected, they're lining up to go for 2 here and a 7-point advantage. Ertz looking to throw. And the 2-point pass falls incomplete. Would have felt more comfortable, obviously, with a 7-point lead, but they have to settle for 5. Elliott's all set for the kickoff.
Jake Elliott to kick off for Philadelphia.
Galindo to return it. Cover team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Now out comes the San Francisco offense. And the question out there is, Brock, how early and often are they going to try passing here after they were picked off on the previous drive?
Well, I think the answer to that is how much trust does this play caller have in his quarterback? We're going to get to find out right now.
On the grab, you get the drive with McCaffrey. You got him a good handful there as it brings up 2nd down.
It's a pickup of 6. Brings up 2nd and 4.
So that brings us to the 2-minute warning in Philly. 49ers trailing by 5. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Trying to throw this from the gun. Has him on the quick hitter. And they're not going to have to burn a timeout. Smart play here. He gets out of bounds with the 1st down.
Gain of 9 yards. And the 49er first down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Setting up to pass. That's going to be caught by his back. McCaffrey. And he's taken down directly on that 43-yard line. Time now taken by the Eagles. That's going to be their 1st. And they're quite frustrated having called that after giving up the 1st.
It's a gain of 7.
1st and 10 from the 43.
First down, 49ers.
They look to throw it. Hits him on the out route. And they get there to take him down right around the 41. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9. Back to throw. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down. To throw. Kittle makes the catch. And they get this down to the 28. Give him 13 on that play. And that gives the 49ers the first.
That's another 49er first down. A gain of 13 yards.
Machine left is their running back.
49ers first down.
Here he is to throw. Short pass brought in. And he's short of the first after a mild gain. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line.
2nd and 6 at the Eagles' 24-yard line.
Sticking to the air here. It's Purdy. That's going to be an incomplete pass on the throw to the right. George Kittle, the intended receiver. So it'll be 3rd down. Throwing now. Hits his running back. And this spot is going to be close, but he does not have that first. They're going to face 4th and short. You get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. You got to go for it in this spot, Brock. This is 4th down. They'll go. It's McCaffrey. And they are sent off the field. They had to go for it. Defense knew it was coming. That's a turnover on downs.
You know, Kate, it's almost like the defense was in the offensive huddle before the play. They dialed up the perfect blitz to encircle and cut off that run. And the reward is they get off the field.
So beneath the chorus of Fly, Eagles Fly. It's a win for the Eagles. And final, Brock, they can exhale and take a few breaths. Because I don't imagine any of them were breathing easy during that one with how close this game was.
Them or us?
All of us.
Yeah,
Dean, all of the above.
It is so hard, Kate, to match the adrenaline surge they feel right now.
Can you dig it?
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off
Kaimi
for
Fairbairn ready to get this one going. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. On the return, here comes Justice Hill. In pretty solid field position starting out here, Brock. He's tackled at the 29. So the Ravens offense taking over for the first time here. And they're brought out by someone who is a modern example of an elite running quarterback, the multiple-time MVP, Lamar Jackson.
A decade plus before Lamar, it was a guy named Michael Vick who was the standard for dual-threat quarterbacks. Well, today, that standard is Lamar Jackson, who at his best is an MVP-caliber player, most exciting player, not just in his position, but in all of football. And don't let that running overshadow the strides he's made as a passer, too, in the pocket as a franchise quarterback to build upon.
Rod lost some yard to begin the drive. Here comes 2nd and 11. Out of the gun, here's Jackson. This is caught by Isaiah Likely. They're going to have this up at the 44-yard line as they haul him down. He finds him 16 yards and a new set of downs. Here's a reset. Here we go. Ball at the 44. Inside give to Hill. And they're going to be humbled here on first down. Going to wind up losing yards on this play. All right, here we go. 2nd down. From the gun, Jackson. Headed out right. Moving right. Airs it out down the sideline. Brought in inside the 20. He does it. Touchdown, Baltimore. The Ravens take a 6-0 lead right away. That one right down the middle. And the Ravens will jump out to a 7-0 lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Dameon Pierce now to return it. This makes it up to the 25. Well, here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. We're talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
His first throw is an interception. Roquan Smith Brock, giving away possession with the pick.
You know, we got a lot of game left, obviously. Nowhere close to them putting it away. But you can see things starting to unravel a little bit, even after just 2 possessions. A touchdown here could really continue that momentum towards an early runaway.
That's an 11-yard pickup and gives them the first down.
First down. First and 10 at the 17-yard line.
Go right back to Hill. Trying to make it happen, but no luck. This goes backwards on first down.
DJ Speed on the tackle. Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-0 is our score. We'll make our return to NRG Stadium after this. Beckett will go range. Escapes the pocket. That's low and bounces short of his man. That was Zay Flowers, the intended receiver. And that's going to leave him with a tough 3rd and long. Third and long for him here. And the defender comes away with it. Picked off by Derek Stingley Jr. And the Texans get it back as he intercepts him for the 2nd time this game.
And what a huge bonus on top of the takeaway. Not only did you steal the possession, but you immediately, Kate, flip this field and give your teammates a golden opportunity to punch it in for 6. And if they score quickly, they'll see that opposing offense right back out there, steal really from that interception.
Complete to number 9, Brennan Jordan. It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3. At the
2nd and 3 now.
23-yard line.
And the shotgun, a give to Mixon. And this is down to the doorstep at red zone. Another yard to reach it and pick up that first down, too. Here we go, 3rd and less than a yard. Johnson up the middle. And he'll get them enough for a first down.
He's not their bell cow. He's certainly not their breakaway type of runner, but he got the job done. He simply had to get forward, reach the first down before the defense could knock him back.
Here we go. 18. What's up?
Mixon on the toss. It's inside the 10. And he'll get this across. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans earn the chance to tie before halftime. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Fairbairn connects on extra point. And the Texans tie this game 7-7.
Kaimi Fairbairn to kick off for Houston.
So we've got a tie ball game now as they send this away. Fielded at the 7. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Baltimore running its offense out now. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. On first down, Jackson. Flush down out to his left. He's going to keep it this time. And this one breaks beautifully as they're going to get it forward to their own 45. Give him 25 on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down. Just one play into this drive, and they are already sitting on their own 45. First down, here's Lamar. Bails out of the pocket quick. Well, the pressure nearly got to him, but still a good play defensively as that one falls incomplete.
Real quick.
After the incompletion, they come up on 2nd and 10. Throwing again is Lamar. Buying some time right. And oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And they get to him and tackle him on the return, but will this turnover count, partner? I don't know. There's a flag on the play. So a big self-inflicted error as that personal foul moves the ball forward quite a bit.
Automatic first down.
So fresh set of downs after the penalty. First down throw for Jackson. He rolls to his right. Ooh, he got hit as he was throwing, and unsurprisingly, it falls incomplete. Second down coming up. Lamar now from the gun. Lasers this one deep down the middle. Into a crowd, and a defender comes up with it. Picked off by C.J. Gardner-Johnson. And the Texans take over and are set up at the 8-yard line.
Jackson's pass intercepted. The Texans take over first and 10.
The clock reads 24 seconds now as the final drive of this half begins. First down throw by Stroud. He puts some juice on it. They get it right back. That's intercepted. Kyle Hamilton with the pick. And the Ravens will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
You know what? With yet another interception, you know what it might be time to do, Kate? Just run the ball. Run it.
Throwing now on first down. It's Jackson. On the move. Headed right. He almost threw another one. Back-to-back throws now that should have been picked off, partner, as he continues making risky decisions with the football. Almost had back-to-back interceptions. A chance for him now to clean things up here on second down. Shotgun snap to Jackson. Oh, brother, it's another interception. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans do not get the return all the way back. That's going to bring us to the end of our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson here with an abridged version of the halftime report. Both offenses still trying to find their way. Tight, competitive game, though, as we are tied at the half. To find out who will come out on top, let's rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
All right, thanks for that hard work, Scott. These two teams ready to break this tie as we welcome you back for the third quarter. Who knows when the deciding moment will come? We're underway in the second half of a deadlocked game. Set to return, this is Braxton Berrios. Big shot at the end of that long back as he gets it just past the 20. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And they could take control of the second half early, Brock, if they break the tie on this opening drive. Stroud throwing here on first. On target to his back, Joe Mixon. And he's hit and sent out right along that line of scrimmage. So no gain on first down.
3-yard line. A gain of a yard brings up second and 9.
They'll come to the line here, second and 9. Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete.
It's now third down and 9 yards to go.
No connection on the last play. Now it's third down. Throw here, third down. And that one's too far in front of them, so now they're facing fourth down. Their punter making his way out now. Tommy Townsend will kick it away.
For the Texans.
And hey, we see held onto the football, but they will get nothing on that return. The Ravens trotting out their offense. And this group feeling a little urgency to make the most of this one, Brock, after they threw that interception the last time out.
Yeah, we know there's no more predictive stat in the NFL than giving the ball away. You walk that fine line as a quarterback. You can't play timid and scared to make a mistake, but you know you can't put the ball again in the other team's hands.
They break the huddle. It's second down now. Now Jackson. He's trying to push the field. They connect on the deep going to bring this down to their 35. It's a pickup of 33 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first. Give right up the gut to Hill. Nice cut back to the right sideline. And they're going to be working from the red zone as he reaches the 16. They get 19 on that pickup. And that's good for Ravens first down. Hill again. Quite the turnaround these last 2 plays, huh? Nice gain on one, and now they get him behind the line. All right, here we go. Second down.
That's exactly what you want to see from your linebacker. One of the leaders of this group. What a great read. Quick reaction to the run, fought through traffic, and hit him for a loss.
That throw doesn't lead to 6. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. They need a good chunk here, at least 14 yards to pick up this first down. Here he goes, 3rd and long. Sheds up for Usher, but there's too much pressure, and he's brought down. It's the exact opposite of what this offense needed. They now face 4th down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. We're tied at 7 apiece as we get ready for the 4th. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. It's a 38-yarder from the left hash. Kicked well, and this is good! And late in the 4th, they have grabbed the lead. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Berrios now to return it. And he spins right by him. And he's brought down just beyond their 25-yard line. Here come the Texans as they get set to take over on offense. Their last drive didn't make it very far before they had to punt it away, partner, so hopefully this one has some better legs to it. First down, Stroud. Yet another interception, and that could be what does it. And he brings this one back. Touchdown, Baltimore, off the pick 6. Thrown at the depth where linebackers coming to play in coverage, partner. Sure enough, one of them jumps it and takes it to the house.
If you say that, you know what I think about? I think about the depth finder on my fishing boat. You're absolutely right. This is where these linebackers love to lurk and could do some serious damage.
Well, Brock, hopefully some short memories on offense as they get it right back here on the kickoff after that pick 6. Berrios now to return it. And he's brought down just inside the 25. The Texans and C.J. Stroud all set to go for their next drive. And that last pick 6 might just be the nail in the coffin of their hopes in this one, Brock, as that lead now stretches to 2 possessions.
Well, we get to see now how these guys react to this kind of adversity. Do they shake it off and be aggressive? Because we know they've got to score and score quickly.
Already.
Fresh off the pick, here's Stroud. Oh no, they get him yet again! Picked off by Malachi Starks. So we'll get some extra help with that return, and after the interception, they're going to be down inside the 40. Well, Brock, it has been a special day for this defense when it comes to forcing turnovers. Big play after big play, and that is their 4th interception in this contest.
Special for the defense and an absolute nightmare for a quarterback. 1 interception, it sticks with you all week long. But throwing 4, he probably wishes he could be anywhere else on earth other than this field right now.
Blitz coming, Lamar. An all-around tough play for him. He took a shot on the release, and it definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. So after that prior incompletion, we got 3rd down. To the air on 3rd and long. Passes man, it's cut by Andrews. And he pushes this down to the 22-yard line. Now before we reach the 2-minute warning, we've got a timeout. That's the 2nd one used by the defense in this half.
First and 10 at the 22-yard line.
Hill on again, he's headed left. And he manages to reach the 19 before he stopped. Now we get a pause, Brock, as the defense uses its final timeout. And the clock only going to stop again at our 2-minute warning.
At the Texans' 19-yard line.
Now give it to Hill. Once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. He musters up 3 yards on the run. That sets up 3rd and 4. That takes us to the 2-minute warning in Houston. Ravens with a 10-point advantage. Here they go, getting set for 3rd and 4. Out of the gun, give to him. They're holding strong here. The defense gets him at the line. That's going to bring up 4th down. The lead looks safe, but the penalty's staying down. They're going for this. 4th down. Here's Jackson. Flushed out of the pocket. And a man is there to knock it away. Great defense to not only deny that touchdown, but force this turnover on downs.
Certainly looking for that nail in the coffin, the knockout punch, a touchdown, and 3-possession lead that could put this one out of reach. Hey, it's a luxury they could afford to take in that spot. Built themselves up a little buffer here, Kate. It's never over till it's over.
That's a catch for Nico Collins. And he's going to get this up to the 26 before being taken down.
10 yards on the pickup. It's 2nd and
From the gun, Stroud.
at the 26-yard line.
He's up this one off to his running back, complete. And he's up to the 35-yard line as they reel him in. A 9-yard gain, good for a 1st down. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line. Stroud to throw on 1st down. No finding his back, Nixon. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line.
Another Texans first down.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Finds a seam down the middle. And they're going to bring him down, but not until he gets it down to their 32-yard line. A big play, 23 yards to move those chains. The clock rolls as the Texans try to hurry their offense to the line.
At the 32-yard line.
To the air yet again, it's Stroud. He's going to get a hand in there and knock that one away. So 2nd down now after the incompletion.
I know a DB in the stat sheet loves to see INT and not PBU, but as soon as he realized a pick wasn't possible, he does the next best thing and knocks it away.
Now it's Kaimi Fairbairn on to try it for the Texans. A 49-yarder in front of him here. Tracking for it, and it's good! And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
So they take the field goal right there, Kate. That's the right play. I think you've got to make that decision, especially with no timeouts left. Now comes the critical kick. I think an onside kick is coming right here.
And he's going to get stopped for right around the 45-yard line. No timeouts remaining here, partner, so they can just run out this clock. One drawn up here for Lamar. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. This is the type of game everyone was hoping they'd see when they entered this stadium, Brock, you and I included. A close one that went all the way down to the final whistle.
And Kate, this is one of the bigger adjustments a college player has to make to the NFL. In college, you get a lot of blowouts. The NFL, every game you get calloused because you know more often than not.
stretch your muscle up, we have the climate.
Jake Bates now ready to get this one started. Monday Night Prime Time is underway. Here's a return from the 7. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. And off now to Hill. And he powers ahead for about 5. It's going to be 2nd and 5. So gain of 5 on that first down. Let's see if they can repeat that performance now here on 2nd. Now Jackson off the play action. Buys time, rolling right. Now he takes it. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
A 7-yard gain. That's good for a Baltimore first down. A gain of 7. First down, Ravens.
Hill now from the gun. And that carry only nets one on the plunge up the gut.
Aiden Richardson on the tackle. 1-yard gain. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Last run only gained a yard. That means it's 2nd and 9. Out of the gun. Here's Jackson. Escapes out to the left. He's running with it. Shoots away from one. And he's taken down as he takes this to the 38. This one goes for an even 25 yards. And that's going to be a Baltimore first.
Baltimore first down.
Handoff for Hill. He's running right. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that first down run.
Brought down right at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
38-yard line.
Changing it up here. Jackson buying some time left. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And they are set up excellently. This is down to the 18. They get 20 yards out of the play and move the chains.
Another Baltimore first down.
All set now. 1st and 10.
And the Raven first down.
From the red zone on 1st. And he's taken down. So that's how our first quarter's going to end. So a little momentum boost there for the defense. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the 2nd. We're back to Ford Field right after this. Back at beginning of the 2nd quarter, Ravens in possession. They have 2nd down behind the sticks. They just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be 3rd down.
Incomplete. Monte Maddox on the coverage.
3rd and long for him here. Near the goal line. The stop is made 3 yards from the end zone. It's going to be 1st and goal.
You know I love the language of football. Just the terminology that comes with it. It's a whole new language out there. But in many playbooks, Kate, that's called cross-country. Speaks for itself. From one spot all the way across the field, those two did it very well.
No gain on the play. Leads to 2nd and goal. At the 3.
Hill again. And he's going to lose yardage here. They bring him down at the 4. Now Brock still awaiting our first points of this game, and we've arrived at our 2-minute warning. Stick around. More from Ford Field on its way. All right, got to get 4 here, Brock, or they're going to have a tough decision to make on this opening drive. Jackson has it, 3rd and goal. And he scores. It's a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens get some late points and the lead. Is Tyler Luke now on for the extra point. Oh, it's a fake. They're going to flip it to the kicker. He's going to throw. And he won't salvage that. It's a loss on the play.
I know these special teams coaches spend all week trying to find a little weakness, and I guess they saw something on film they may have liked. But I think this serves as a reminder, if you want to get to, try the conversion from the 2-yard line next time.
And he's brought down inside the 20 on an uneventful effort. Working from the gun to start. 1st and 10. First game on the ground to Jahmyr Gibbs. Well, maybe the rest of the game is going to be headed in the proper direction, Brock, but their first play winds up going backwards. Went the wrong way on 1st down, Brock. Here comes 2nd and 12.
At the 17.
From the gun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jarred loose, incomplete. His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. So they're left facing 3rd and long. They'll air it out on 3rd. Catch made left side by Laporta. And 11 up to about the 23-yard line on the play. On comes Jack Fox to handle the 4th down punt for the Lions. Now the Ravens are going to use the first of their timeouts. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Jack Fox getting the call here to punt on 4th down. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. Now we'll get set to see the Baltimore offense for the 2nd time. And with just under 40 seconds left to go, Brock, they can try a drive, but they got to hurry. Lamar off the play fake. Headed out right. Oh, it's intercepted. They were going for Hopkins. Brian Branch has it. And the Lions will be down inside the opposing 35 as they take over after that interception. So they'll head up here 1st and 10 from the 34.
Take over 1st and 10.
Shotgun snap here to go. Forced out to his right. Trying to get away from the pressure, but he can't, and they drop it. Offense at the line, but they won't snap it. We've got a timeout. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime. Expect the defense to be coming again here after that sack. It is 2nd and 16. Up to the air now. An all-around tough play for him. Took a shot on the release. It definitely affected the throw. It's incomplete. Last pass unsuccessful. Let's see what they do on 3rd down. Out of the shotgun. Goff. Chased out to his right. To the right and hauled in by Laporta. And he's going to be brought down at the 35-yard line. Now we're going to have a timeout taken by Baltimore. It's 2nd. And this kick is good. He needed to get all of it there, and he did. And they're able to get 3 points off that turnover. Time left for maybe a return plus a play here as they send this away. His return starts at the 5. And the tackle's made as he gets it out to the 32. One last play before the break. All right, keeping it simple. They're just going to call a give right up the middle. And he gets absolutely pumped to end that one. Just before halftime, we get a timeout taken. One last play before the break. They're just going to play it safe, sticking with ground game, looks like. And he doesn't get much there on what turns out to be the final play of the half. So a field goal game at the half. Good one so far, 2 quarters to go. Now let's check in with Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson, good to be with you from the Orlando EA Sports Studios with an abridged halftime report. This one shaping up to be a tight one, as evidenced by the scoreboard. Both these teams playing it close to the vest in the first half, but will happen in the second half. Let's find out as we send it back to the stadium and our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime report. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Here comes the offense for Detroit to begin the second half. All right, Lions just about ready. 1st and 10. start on the ground with Gibbs. They bring him down, but not before he picks up 7, Brock, to begin this drive. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2.
2nd and 2 at the 34-yard line.
Another one for Gibbs. Breaks through and breaks away. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Lions have a first down.
First and 10 at the 48-yard line.
Again, it's Gibbs. And the big gain followed by a little bit of a loss here. Defense getting the better of him on that run.
On the stop.
Offense to the line for 2nd down.
2nd and 12 at the 47-yard line.
Looking to throw. Goff. That's caught. Here comes Jahmyr Gibbs. He's right up next to that first down. Doesn't quite get there. Gain of 9. Brings up 3rd and short.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
Come on. 180, 14. 14. What's up?
Here he is on 3rd and short. And that's why for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it. Leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up.
It's 4th down.
Now apparently a little too long to run the field goal unit out. The offense staying put to go for it. Back to throw it. That one complete to St. Brown. And he's going to get this down inside of 30 before he's driven out. They left the offense out there on 4th down, Brock, and look at the results. A big gain, 15 yards, and a fresh set of downs, too. Coming to the line for another 1st and 10. They'll toss it to Gibbs. Not the way to begin a new set of downs, Brock, as they drop it behind the line.
You know, we love to talk about corners. Those corners that both love to tackle and cover. It's kind of the same thing with these defensive ends. Most of them love sacks. They love rushing the quarterback. But those that run down a toss play like that.
And he's dropped. They got there for the sack. And that brings us to the end of this 3rd quarter. All right, we reach the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. It's Lions ball. They come in trailing, but that lead is within reach. This is a tough spot to be in. It's 3rd and very long.
Hey, kill. 20. Turbo.
He'll throw it. Finds Gibbs out of the backfield. There it is. Touchdown, Detroit. The Lions take a 4th quarter lead. It's a Jahmyr Gibbs touchdown. A chance to take their lead beyond a field goal on this point after.
Next to score, Lions 10, Ravens 6.
H has it all set up. Here comes the kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And a decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. Now the Ravens all set for another possession. They find themselves down here in the 4th after that touchdown. This game could end up depending on how they respond right here. 1st and 10. Here's Jackson. Look at that power, deep left side. Brought in inside the 20. And they will take this into the end zone for a Baltimore touchdown. The Ravens take a 4th quarter lead. Zay Flowers, the touchdown. That one splits the uprights. And the Ravens push their lead to 3. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Lions get ready to return to the field. And after watching their passing attack take them the length of the field last drive, Brock, I expect we're probably going to see a heavy dose of the aerial attack again here. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on to the contact. Looking for Sam Laporta with that one. So it'll be 2nd down.
2nd and 10 at the 25-yard line.
Goff setting the throw. Hits him on the out route. And that will not be enough for a first down.
Complete to Jahmyr Gibbs. That's a gain of 8. Brings up
3rd and just 2 to go. pass across that 40-yard line before they manage to stop him. First and 10 from the 43. Straight ahead with Gibbs. He takes it up and across midfield into Ravens territory. The rookie from Georgia in on that tackle. After that little 8-yard scoop, here comes 2nd and 2.
Second and 2.
Back to throw. Escapes the pocket. And that's going to fall incomplete. They wanted to get it right back to him after that run, but no luck on that throw. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here. Here he is to throw. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. This is outside of field goal range, so no choice but to go for it here. Desperation time here on 4th. And they'll turn it over on downs as that pass comes up empty, and off the field they go.
Incomplete.
We see the Ravens making their way out now. They run out still in possession of a 3-point lead thanks to the efforts of their defense, Brock, and now a chance to run out this clock.
And you do not want to put your defense back on the field in a tough position and needing another stand to end it. You take control. You make sure that defense is rested and celebrating. And hopefully you can pull out that victory formation.
All set to go now from the 35. Going to the ground again on 1st. 3 inside the 30. And he's out of bounds on a gain that takes him into the red zone. Brock inside the 15. So 20 yards on that play. And that's good for a Ravens first down.
First and 10 at the 14-yard line.
We go right back to Hill. Detroit calls timeout. It's 2nd. They don't have just one left to burn now.
Loss of 5 brings up 2nd.
Offense to the line. 2nd down.
At the 19-yard line.
Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. Oh, look at this. Here he goes.
That may have been a situation when you look back on it and watches the tape the next day. He's got to find a way to throw the ball because his running ability, while it gets him some yards, is not enough to get the first down.
The design run. Jackson keeping it. Here's Tyler Loop in a high-pressure spot. High percentage look for him here from the left hash.
8-yard attempt.
Kicked well, and this is good! And they're going to grow their lead late, but still a one-score ball game. The Ravens kicking team is ready, and they're going to send this one away. Reynolds with a return. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's all down.
At their own 25-yard line.
The Detroit offense to the line. Here's 1st and 10. Drive begins with Gibbs. And he's going to get this one to the 36-yard line.
It's a gain of 11. That's good for the Lions. First down.
First down, and they go right back to it. Nothing doing on the outside there. No gain on the run. That's going to bring up 2nd down. So the Ravens will fly home with the win. And there was no easing up. It took some white knuckling until the very end, but their defense carried that small lead through to the finish line as they escape with the victory.
We'll never grow. We'll never grow. We'll never grow.
Jake Fix now, ready to get this one started. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Damian Pierce now to return it. And his drive will start inside the 25. Here come the Texans for their opening drive. And leading them out is the second overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio State. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL. And it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game. Remember talking to Ryan Day in the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Excellent play defensively as they get to him behind the line. That's going to bring up third down.
These strong safeties in the game today, they're some of the best run defenders on the team. Their awareness, playing in the box, close to the edge, well, lets them react so quickly. And I'll tell you this, Kate, if you don't account for them and get a body on them, they can make a play behind the line just like that.
They kick the running back in motion. Throwing on third down, Stroud. He's got it, complete to Collins. And he's going to be stopped right around the 37. Pick up 14 yards on that one. And it'll be a first down, Texans. New set of downs from the 37. First and 10, around to Mixon. Moving there full steam ahead, but he ran out of steam pretty quickly. No gain on that. First down run, netted him nothing. Here is second and 10. Shotgun now for Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And he doesn't slide down any pace for it. A big shot sends him to the ground.
This is one of those occasions that it looks so promising when you take off as a quarterback, and then you're reminded just how fast these defenses are in the NFL. Couldn't quite move the chains, but it wasn't for a lack of trying.
All plays on the table here for 3rd and 3.
All right. Hey, foul.
Looking to throw, Stroud. Escapes the pocket. And Stroud gets him the first with a slide down at the end of it.
A gain of 6. And the Texans first down. 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line.
Welcome back. We'll begin the second quarter with the Texans in possession. They're looking at yet another 1st and 10 on this drive. Throw right side, hauled in by Collins. And they're going to be set up at the 11 after that play. They get 40 on the big hitter. And it'll be 1st down, Houston.
We all know these receivers are so dangerous. Just now while they get open and work the field, they put the ball in their hands, and they become even more dangerous after the catch. They start looking for those lanes and turn small catches into massive gains.
That one connects. And he'll go down shy of the end zone. They mark him at the 4. Moving quickly, trying to get set.
It's a gain of 8. Brings up 2nd and 2 at the 4-yard
It's Mixon on 2nd down. And he's brought down, but there's some laundry on the field.
Defense.
Pretty easy call to make. He lined up offsides, and now he gets a talking to from his coach.
Still 2nd down.
So the defensive miscue makes it just a yard to go now on 2nd. Stroud to play fake. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Now we are still scoreless in this one as we've reached our 2-minute warning. More on Monday Night Primetime in just a moment. Short yardage situation here. It's 3rd and 2.
All right.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. He's got it. Touchdown, Houston. The Texans get some late points and the lead. It's a Joe Mixon touchdown. Point after up and good by Fairbairn. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And he got all of that one out of the back of the end zone for a touchback. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to line. 1st and 10. Hand off to Gibbs from the gun. I'd say the defense will take this today. They're across the line, handing them a loss. First play of the game.
C.J. Gardner-Johnson.
First play of the drive, lost a yard. Need to get it back and some change here. 2nd down.
2nd and 11.
From the gun, Goff. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And things look tougher now with 3rd and long. 3rd and long for him here. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. Azeez Al-Shire has it. And the Texans get the football on the first turnover of the contest.
They'll take over 1st and 10 at the 37-yard line.
New set of downs from 37. Stride to throw on 1st down. Completed to his running back. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 6-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 4 at the 31-yard line.
Offensive line, this is 2nd and 4. From the gun, Stroud. Looking to his running back, incomplete. That play's going to bring up third down.
Joe Mixon, incomplete.
All right. Let the hot. Ready?
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Throwing the out route complete. And he's going to get this down to the 9. That puts him in goal to go. Now the Lions calling a timeout. It's their first. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
First and goal, Houston.
4 downs to get this across. Here's first and goal. They're going to run here. It's Mixon. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground, huh? He is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal. Detroit calls timeout. It's second. It's second goal.
At the 9-yard line.
Mixon again. And this defense standing tall. They keep him out of the end zone. A timeout taken here by the Lions. That's their third. And that's all they've got for what little remains of this half.
Third and goal.
This may be one of the only spots in goal-to-goal situations I wouldn't even consider a run. Now, as a quarterback, you better be aware of those eyes defensively because they're going to be all over you in the passing game.
Trying to run it in. Chubb. And he's brought down real close to that goal line at the 1. 7-yard pickup that time. That brings up fourth and goal.
It's fourth down.
Right here, Kate, this is where I'd love to see a team go no huddle. You just ripped off a great run, a momentum-changing run. Now get back to the line and don't let that defense breathe.
Now, just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. Here comes the final play of our first half. Running for it, Mixon. And they stop him. No touchdown, no first down. That's a turnover on downs near the end zone. So a one-possession game, Brock, after our first 2 quarters. Now let's throw it over to our pal Scott Hansen. He's got our halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and crew, thrilled to be with you from the Orlando studios at EA Sports. We'll keep this one short and sweet. Just 1 touchdown on board so far, 7-0 at the half. Will the offenses pick it back up? To find out, let's rejoin our commentary team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks for that update, Scott. Welcome back, everyone, for the third quarter. Got a 1-touchdown game here as we get you back down to the field.
Kaimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. And we'll have to wait at least a few moments longer for an exciting start to this second half. We've got a touchback. Detroit getting its offense set for their second drive. Good field position for the Lions here as they head up to the line. First and 10. The give to Gibbs to start the third. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stopped made for no gain on that first down play.
No gain on the play.
Nothing doing on the last run. It's second and 10.
At the 35-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, Goff. Getting out to his left. Oh, shouldn't have let that one go. It's intercepted. Picked up by Jalen Petrie. And the Texans take possession down inside the 30 after the interception. All right, the Houston offense looks set, Brock. Here's first and 10. Give to Mixon up the middle. He gets a couple on first, and they'll come up second and 8.
Not a ton of yards, but still showing that commitment to the ground game. The type of run that keeps the defense from loading up in coverage and focusing entirely on that passing game.
Mixon gets it again on second down. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. 1 yard on the runs, just 3 yards across those last 2 carries. It's third and
Okay.
Now they send their back in motion right. Throw here, third down. He's got a man left, and he's blocked down. They're going to mark him at the 14. It's a gain of 11 there, and that picks up the first.
And the Texans first down. A gain of 11 on the play. And the Texans first down.
Running with Mixon out of the gun. And he's not going to manage to get back to the line even. Tackle for a loss. We've got second and 11.
A loss of a yard. Brings up second and 11 at the 15-yard line.
18.
Here's Stroud now. It's his running back. And he'll go down. Looks like they're marking him at the 11. So just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's the Texans in possession of it, needing to preserve that lead over one final quarter. Third down, they need 7.
18. What's up?
Looking to throw. And he's got it in close. And he is well clear of that marker. That effort's going to set them up with a first and goal.
It's a gain of 8. And the Texans first down. First and goal at the 3-yard line.
Nixon's going to try to punch it in. Well, so much for finishing things on the ground. Now he is stopped at the line. They're going to have to regroup now on second and goal.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up second and goal.
We've reached the 2-minute warning in Detroit. Texans leading by 7. Ball still at the 3 as they get set for second and goal. Oh, Fullback's got it. Look at the power. And he's blocked down real close to that goal line at the 1. Give him 2 yards on the run, and that leaves them just inches short for third down.
And goal.
You know, how often do we talk about awareness, and it's always offense, offense, offense? Well, this is a great case for the defensive awareness. The ball went to a secondary ball carrier, and the defense was aware enough to cut him down. A big red zone stop.
No gain on the
They've got to keep moving quick here.
Brings up fourth and goal.
Now the Lions calling timeout. They're first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. Kaimi Fairbairn on now as we see how he handles this moment. Sending this straight at it. Up and good from Fairbairn. There's a flag down, and if this is defensive, could give him a first down. So they'll decline this and take the results.
Kaimi Fairbairn, the kickoff for Houston.
Fairbairn has it all set up for the kickoff. Here's Raymond on the return. This makes it up to the 25.
Lions take over first.
The offense headed down now for Detroit. And the last 2 drives have been teaching tape for that defense, Brock. And probably have earned this offense a lecture in the near future as well. Just haven't been able to take care of that football.
Yeah, I just kind of want to focus on those guys, everything they're doing on that side, because the humble pie this offense is eating, it's been a tough watch.
Lions really moving with a sense of urgency. Clock keeps running. This is Gibbs on second down. And he is stopped as he reaches that 46-yard line. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
It was University of Wisconsin, Kate, the first time I heard this term, slow to explode through. And think how good that Badgers run game has been at the college level. Well, they made runs like that look easy. Slow to explode through.
Detroit calls timeout in second. Jake Bates out for the Lions field goal try. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. Got all of it, and this is good. And it pulls him back within 1 score here in the 4th.
Got the job done, Kate. That one is good. Now, I think we all asked the question that they're probably asking on the headsets. One
if they call their final timeout. Into the victory formation they go, Brock, here on first down. Line up the design keeper. Ball teed up. Brandon Aubrey at the kick. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Bills for their opening drive. They're led out by one of the faces of this sport, Brock. a one-of-one quarterback who graduated from humble beginnings in Wyoming. It's Josh Allen.
Look up game changer in today's NFL, and you see Josh Allen right at the top of the list. Really, one of the only guys in the league who can make the play with his arm or with his legs in just about any situation. The guy is a game changer.
And they don't connect looking deep there, but this play's not quite over yet, so there's a flag on the field. Offense tagged for the penalty there as they walk off the distance. So not just the yardage, Brock, but the illegal forward pass also cost them the down. It's 2nd and long. Allen set up play action. Hawkins isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way, and that's going to bring up a tough 3rd down.
A loss of 8 yards. It's 3rd down.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. Oh, put some heat on this deep ball. Left side. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. On 4th down now, in comes Brad Robbins to punt for the Bills. And he's brought down before the return gets far. Well, here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State 4th-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. His leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments. At his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Last run got him 3. Here's 2nd and 7.
Yeah! Here we go, boy. They were going to 53.
Dak now from the gun. Escapes the pocket. And the stop is made as he drives this to the opposing 43. They have to pick up a 14 yards as the chains reset. 1st and 10 from the 43.
First and 10 at the 43-yard line.
1st down, here's Dak. This is complete to Ferguson on left. And he's marked down, looks like at the 32-yard line. And gain 11 on that play. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 32-yard line.
Prescott here from the gun. On the move, headed right. He has room past the 25. And that one goes for a gain of 11. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's another Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 21-yard line.
Dak out of the pistol. Has him on the quick hitter. And this one doesn't go far. And that's going to do it for our 1st quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. A couple of zeros on the board right now. Back to AT&T Stadium in just a moment. Time for our 2nd quarter now. Let's see if the Cowboys can capitalize here in the red zone. From the gun is Prescott. That's caught. Here's Deuce Vaughn. And he's going to be brought down after a gain of 5. Right up next to that line of gain.
That's a gain of 5.
7th play in the drive now as they need a yard here on 3rd down. Vaughn running dead ahead. And he's going to have enough for the 1st down. Not by much. He got it. That's all that matters. Sets him up with the 1st and goal.
And the Cowboys 1st down. 1st and goal at the 6-yard line.
Once again, it's Vaughn. So some defensive initiative in that goal to go, Brock. They take him down behind the line. 2nd and goal coming up. Working out of the gun, it's Prescott. And he's going to score a touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys get some pressure splits the uprights. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Aubrey now to kick this one away. Brandon Condrington to return it. Escapes a defender. He's stopped on the run back at the 27. The Buffalo offense out there for their second drive of the contest. Still in search of their first points as we work our way through the middle of this game. The score 7-0. First and 10. Here's Allen. This is good. The ball is loose. And he's fortunate to cover himself, but the clock still running as we count down to halftime. After a fortuitous recovery, this will be second down. Looking from the gun, it's Allen. Can't connect over the middle, it's incomplete.
Intended for Elijah Moore. Incomplete. Donovan Wilson on the coverage.
So after that prior incompletion, it's third down. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Buys time, rolling right. So the heave knocked away from the intended target and brings up fourth down. And it's going to be fourth down now as his throw is knocked away.
Well, that's the down the DBs live for. Their moment to sit back. They know a throw's coming, and they've got to make the play to get that offense off the field.
And his kick works out pretty well for him. It's blown dead at the 12.
Kick catch interference. Kicking team.
That right there might just earn him a one-way ticket to his coach's doghouse. He interfered with a fair catch, and that gives this offense a free 15-yard boost heading on the field. A costly penalty flag there as that turns fourth down into first and 10. Up the middle, Vaughn. Still going inside the 35. And he's all the way home. Touchdown, Dallas. The Cowboys grow their lead just before halftime. We saw that running lane pretty early. You could tell a quick burst got into it, through it, and then into a foot race down the field.
And there's the challenge defensively with the group that...
And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You spend all week on two-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
Codrington now to return it. Finds some space. He's past the 30. And they'll start this drive in good position, a little shy of the 40. The Bills offense all set for their next drive. And it's far from the first time we're seeing this unit head out, Brock. But what we haven't seen so far in this opening half, well, we haven't seen much in terms of yardage.
No, it's like they've written a few lyrics, but nowhere close to a song yet.
This drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. Back to the line they come, second down. Operating from the gun, it's Allen. He throws a bullet to the center of the field. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Just couldn't hang on through the contact. And that's going to leave him with a tough third and long. Back to throw now, Allen. And he's going to try another deep one here. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he has it down near the red zone, just outside the 20. The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
A gain of 42 yards on the play.
Now they'll hit the line just outside the red zone following that big play. Again, Allen to the air. And oh, he got it! Interception! And the Cowboys take over after forcing the first turnover of this ballgame.
The Cowboys take over first and 10 at their own 11-yard line.
They've got blackjack on the clock. Not a ton of time to use before halftime. Throwing on first is Prescott. Now this is intercepted. That is back-to-back passes. Matt Milano in the pick it off. And the Bills will have a shot at least a field goal here. Maybe the end zone after that return.
I think they were going to be grateful just to get the ball back, but now look at where they're getting it, Kate. This is already inside field goal range. I promise you this, they're going to be disappointed if they don't get at least 3 points off that takeaway.
Forced down to his right. And that tackle stops him after a solid gain. Timeout called by the offense, and with another timeout available, they could actually get another 2 plays if they were quick. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Has it in close. And he's taken down as they very quickly get into 1st and goal. Now just before the break, a timeout taken by the offense, and they can try for some points going into the break. All right, this is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. Davis can't push it across. They make the stand, and looks like they might have stopped him a little bit behind the line, too. So a 2-score game here at the break. Some work to be done as we get ready for the EA Sports Halftime Report with Scott Hampton. Scott?
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hansen and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the Halftime Report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with, but in the second quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Thanks so much, Scott. Appreciate the update, as always. And welcome back, everyone. Third quarter about to get underway. Got a 2-score ball game here as we resume play. Pass now to kick this away. The return starts at the 18. Nice run back, but what a hit we had at the end of it. Here comes the Cowboy offense for the opening possession of the third. New set of downs for them from the 31.
Yeah, here we go.
1st and 10, Prescott. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's pushed out of bounds after picking up about 7. 2nd and 3 now.
A 7-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 3.
They'll run. This is Vaughn. And he's going to be brought down at the 42. This one goes for 3 yards. And that's good for a Dallas 1st down.
That's good for a Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
Here we go, 47. Yeah, here we go.
Now here's Prescott. And he's tackled after gaining a handful.
It's now 2nd and 6 at the 46-yard
This is 2nd and 6 coming up.
Here we go, 47, 26.
Now Prescott. He splits a couple of defenders and completes it. And he's short of the first after a mile gain.
It's a gain of 4. Makes it 3rd and 2.
3rd and just 2 to go.
Yeah, hey, kill.
On the give, it's Sanders. And he has it to the 42 before they make the stop. 7 yards on that pickup. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
Cowboys 1st down. 1st and 10 at the 42-yard line.
All right, we've reached the final quarter of Monday Night Primetime. The Cowboys control possession and the scoreboard as they try to finish out this win. 1st down from the 42.
Yeah, here we go. Here we go, 46.
A give to Vaughn out of the shotgun. And they'll only find 1 yard up the gut. 2nd down.
Daquan Jones on the stop.
this one down to the 20. It's a gain of 21 yards to pick up that first down.
It's a gain of 21 yards. That's another Cowboys first down. First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
Here we go. Go to 54. Go to 54. Wide in. Here we go. Go right in. Wide in, kick.
This is Fong. He'll make his way through for a pick of a 4.
Matt Milano on the tackle. A gain of 5 brings up second and 5.
The Bills are going to go ahead and call their first time out, as they'll meet and decide what to do on this second down.
Here we go. Going to 53. Yeah, here we go. Right to wide in. Here we go. Going to 54. Wide in. 26.
They're going to pass it here. Willis out. And it's another first down on this drive. Man, this time they're into first and goal. Buffalo calls it second time out of the half. And they are quite frustrated having to call that after giving up the first. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on first down. Time quarterback run here. Now the Bills use their third and final timeout. That's all they had, so the offense free to start running the clock down now. He's keeping it, trying to get it forward. Setting up for the kneel down on third. It's a designed run for it. It's a fourth down, brings out Brandon Aubrey to try for the Cowboys field goal. A pretty automatic look for him from the left. Aubrey puts it through. And that one was beautifully struck. It goes right down the middle.
16. Bills nothing.
Aubrey had to kick this one away. Cotterington now to return it. And he's brought down just beyond that 25-yard line. Buffalo offense still on. Here's first and 10. And start with a give to Davis. And by a man, he's in the clear. Cuts it to the right sideline. And this great effort winds up getting them well into enemy territory before he's brought down.
It's a gain of 35. And the Bills first down. It's a gain of 35. And the Bills first down.
Let's go, Charles.
Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And here we go on Monday Night Prime Time. Laviska Shenault to return it. Dodges another stop. They'll have decent field position to begin with here. Brock, he's tackled just beyond that 30-yard line. All right, let's get this one on the road, Brock. It is 1st and 10. First out of the game for James Cook. And he's only going to get 2 or 3 yards on that one. After the 3-yard pickup, it's 2nd and 7. Allen. Throwing for his running back, and he comes up empty, incomplete, and now they're facing 3rd down.
Christian Isian on the coverage.
Throw here, 3rd down. He dumps this off to Cook. The stop is made just before he's able to reach that midfield stretch. Big gain, 14 on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10.
Now Allen. To the right, pulled in by Palmer. And they're going to bring him down at the 36. A pickup of 17. And that's good for a Buffalo first.
That's another Bills 1st down. It's a gain of 17.
Allen going to throw again.
1st down, Bills.
Into the hands of Elijah Moore. And he runs this to the 25 before being brought down. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And the Bills have a 1st down.
1st and 10 at the 25.
To the air again, Allen. Drops it off to Cook. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
Better to be lucky than good sometimes, Kate. He gets drilled. And QBs know that feeling. When you're letting it go, you get hit. Definitely not the throw he wanted. And by happenstance, the adjusted throw still found a home, and that home was his teammate.
Running right side by Moore. And he stopped as we get closer to our first point to this ball game. It's going to be 1st and goal now.
It's a gain of 18. And the Bills 1st down. 1st and goal.
Cook does not get in. His push is stopped just short of that goal line. We're through one on Monday Night Prime Time. Couple of zeros on the board right now. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. They go again, and he falls through the defense for a touchdown. The Bills get the game's first points here in the 2nd. It's a James Cook touchdown. Tyler Bass on now for the extra point. Right down the middle, it's good. And they add one on to their first touchdown of the contest. Bass now to kick this away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. Tampa Bay bringing the offense to the line. It's 1st and 10. Drive begins with a run by Irving. And he manages 6 yards to begin this one. They've got 2nd and 4. 1st down run gets him 6. So now it is 2nd and 4. Baker now from the gun. Buying some time right. He ducks it and takes off. And they get him right at the line of scrimmage.
It's one of those situations, not much to be had there, no matter what he did with the ball. Even if he scraped a positive gain out of it, it's still a win and a confidence builder for this defense.
To the line. Here's 3rd and 3. Mayfield now from the gun. And someone stepped in. It's intercepted. Maxwell Hairston picks it off. Short throw to the sideline partner. Normally works for them, right?
Yep.
But a cornerback lying in wait that time jumps in to make the pick.
Those sneaky corners, Kate, you always got to keep your eye on them. Offenses love this area of the field because they're easy completions. But as a QB, got to use your eyes. You've got to look that corner off. Otherwise, you're going to jump and throw. You get that easy INT.
2nd and 3 now. Blitz coming here. Allen. Back to Shakir. This is caught. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. We'll keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10.
Bills, first down.
Here's Allen. Here's a screen for Cook. Room inside the 10. And he's going to be dropped with a big hit at the end of that. The effort still sets him up with a 1st and goal. Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. 4 downs now to get in. Here's 1st and goal. To throw again, it's Allen. Catch is made in close. And in. Touchdown, Buffalo. The Bills grow their lead just before halftime. Up the middle, and somebody blocked it. And he's dragged down. It's a long shot after the block anyway, and they're unable to add anything on top of that touchdown. Now, good news here. This is one kick that can't be blocked as he sends this away. Bucky Irving now to return. And he's brought down just inside the 25. So the Buccaneer offense getting out there for their second drive. And down a couple of scores, Brock. They're probably going to try to get this into field goal range, trying to trim that lead. 1st down throw here. Mayfield escapes the pocket.
Number 6, Baker Mayfield.
Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
From the gun, Mayfield. Throw came out right as the defense got to him. That's an incomplete pass. No connection on the last play, and now it's 3rd down.
3rd down and 4.
Shotgun snap for Mayfield. Ryan downfield by Otten. And he has it right near midfield here. It's about a yard short. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. Just a yard shy of midfield. 1st and 10. Here's Baker. Catch made by Bucky Irving. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. Baker throwing again. And that's incomplete. And it also stops the clock with just 5 seconds left. He was looking for Chris Godwin on that play. So now it's going to be 3rd and long. So from a mile away, they'll send out the field goal unit to take a shot at this one. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. So entering the locker room's got ourselves a 2-score game. It's time to hear from Scott Hanson. He's got our EA Sports halftime report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Scott Hanson and our great crew here in the Orlando studios set for an abridged version of the halftime report. This game, to this point, a little slow to begin with. In the 2nd quarter, the offenses started finding their way. We hope we're set for a great second half, so let's get back out to the stadium and rejoin our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
As always, big thanks to our guy Scott Hanson and everyone down in Orlando. We're back looking at a 2-score game here, Brock, as our 3rd quarter gets underway. Pass now to kick this away. Tucker now on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. Tampa Bay sending its offense out to begin the 3rd quarter. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points. They're going to start the half with a give to Irving. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness on this defense. Open ahead in the right direction and save this drive early. Here's 2nd and 13. Baker now. Finds the in route complete. And this play reaches the 35 before it comes to an end. A nice gain of 13 yards as it brings up a 1st down. All set to go now from the 35.
Number 9, Emeka Egbuka.
On 1st down, along with Irving. And he's only able to get back to the line. It's going to be 2nd down.
The tackle made at the 36-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
Here's Baker to throw. He'll dump this one off to his running back, complete. And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. They get an even 10 on that play. And that will be a Tampa Bay first down.
10 at the 46-yard line.
Throwing, Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up.
5 brings up 2nd and 15 at the 40-yard line.
To throw is Mayfield. Has him on the quick hitter. And they get this down to the 44 before he stopped.
To number 7, Bobby Irving. It's a gain of
Battle
15
coming up
yards
on 3rd and inches.
3rd down.
Irving trying to run for the first. And this defense is going to win this rep. They hold strong there in the middle. Get him down right at the line. 4th down coming up. Down in the 4th, offense staying out there for this. Desperation time here. Throw cut by his running back. And he is stuffed at the line. They don't get the yard they need, and they're going to catch a breather. They turn it over on downs. All right, excellent field position for the Bills as they set up 1st and 10. Shotgun handoff now to Cook. Dropped by the first guy he met. No gain on that 1st down run.
Absolutely no fear in his game. Even one of the smaller defenders out there, he isn't afraid to go charging into all those linemen and dish out some physical play himself to make that stop.
Finds his man, it's Keon Coleman. And he's going to take this down to the 31 before he gets taken down.
A gain of 24 yards. And the Bills first down. 1st and 10 at the
Bringing the offense up to the line. 1st and 10. Straight ahead, here's Cook. And he gets up for a gain of about 4.
Yaya Diaby on the stop. 4 yards on the pickup.
They'll come up after that 4-yard gain. It's 2nd and 6.
7-yard line.
Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. What a hit! He gets flattened to the ground.
Over the 25-yard
Timeout taken by the Buccaneers. They're first. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. From the shotgun, it's Allen. Catch made underneath by the back. This does not get it. Looking short field, but the defender is there to force this 4th down. Tampa spends its 2nd timeout now. The lead looks safe, but the pedals staying down. They're going for this. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on down. Bucks to the line. 1st and 10.
turnover on down.
To throw, Mayfield. Grabbed by Chris Godwin. Has some daylight through the 40. And in a blink, they are off to midfield before somebody manages to stop it. He'll move the 6 after ripping off a gain of 28. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
50-yard line.
1st down, looking to throw. Mayfield. On it, and he nearly picked it. So couldn't hang on in the end. The offense caught lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
Derek Forrest.
All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Throwing again is Baker. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. Buccaneers hustling to the line. They're in the hurry up.
An 8-yard loss on the play. It's now 3rd down.
Looking to throw it. And he's off the mark there. Too far behind him to adjust. That brings up 4th down.
Sets up.
They're going to go for it here, trailing in the 4th. Here he goes. Got to have this on 4th down. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs. Victory formation here. Looks like they're going to take a knee on 1st down. This is a designed run for Allen. Bills fight their way to a win on the road. And a lot to be happy with on both sides of the football as they come away with a total team victory in this one.
Don't look back.
So run it down. It's your money, y'all. I put money down.
Ball is teed up. Chase McLaughlin to do the honors. And Monday Night Prime Time is underway. And this will be a touchback, so we're going to need our first snap to see the first action of this game. So here come the Cowboys for their opening drive. Bringing them out is a Mississippi State fourth-round pick in 2016 who's found considerable success in this league, Dak Prescott.
I don't think I'm alone in this, Kate. To me, Dak is one of the easiest players to root for their success in the NFL. I think for me and for many others, it's based on all he's overcome, from tough playoff losses to significant injuries. But his leadership, his stats, his ability to play like an MVP in big moments, at his best, he really is all you could ever ask for.
Last run, not a lot of help, Brock. 9 to go now on second down. Dak now from the gun. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And that pushes them back. Third down coming up.
A loss of 6 yards.
And now this defense is on that sack board and sets up a pretty good chance here on third down. It's a little bit like blood in the water with Sharks when it comes to taking sacks. You can feel it as a quarterback. Once that defense gets one, they're hungry for another. But when the defender can get his hand on a pass in any way, good things usually happen.
For the Cowboys.
And that will bounce out of bounds. So here come Buccaneers, ready for their opening drive. They're brought out by former #1 pick who always plays with energy and passion, Baker Mayfield.
There's just certain quarterbacks, the way they run on the field. You just say their name and just some adjectives, attributes pop up right away. Baker Mayfield, scrappy, tough, a will to win. I'm not surprised at all to see himself back in the starting role. Not surprised at all to see him flourish. Dude is mentally tough, he's mentally strong, and he typically makes the most of his opportunities.
And that tackle stops him after a solid gain.
It's a game.
Third and just 2 to go.
Makes it 3rd and 2.
Throwing now on 3rd and 2. Short pass brought in. And he's down after this up to the 41. 6 yards on the play and enough for a first.
First down. 1st and 10 at the 41-yard line.
Irving on the inside give. Can't slip that initial tackle. Stops made for no gain on that first down play. Well, nothing doing on the last run. It's 2nd and 10.
On the play. 2nd and 10. At the
Baker now from the gun. Chased out to his right. Right side hauled in by Godwin. And they're going to keep moving forward. Brock down inside the opposing 30. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. Hopefully no shortage of excitement coming up in the second. More from Raymond James Stadium coming up after the break. And second down is going to be a good bit tougher. You can't even get back to the line. This play loses yards.
line to Marvin Overshown. Brought down back at the 31-yard line.
Mayfield will look to throw. Dumped off to his running back. And they bring him down after the play reaches the 26.
To number 7, Bucky Irving.
3rd and 10. Can this offense get it done?
And 10.
Here he goes, 3rd and long. On the move, headed right. Got a man, this is Evans. He's out of bounds to set up 1st and goal, but they might not get to keep this. We've got a flag down. A game they were pretty happy with goes away via the penalty. And now we're going to wait to see how they respond. On 4th down, the Buccaneers trying to put 3 on the board with Chase McLaughlin. Pressure mid, and it's blocked! Dallas sending its offense out for the 2nd time this game. They didn't start the game off like they wanted, Brock. Still searching for that opening 1st down as they take the field the 2nd time. Short throw is dropped. This one's incomplete. This one intended for the running back. And it sets up 2nd down. Back to the air, Prescott. That one falls to the turf, couldn't hang on, it's incomplete. First time this game they've looked to it. So they're left facing 3rd and long. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Prescott now on 3rd down. Finds him over the middle. And they'll take him down after he advances this up to about the 43. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
It's a gain of 10. 1st down.
Now running here with Jaden Blue. And into a sea of bodies he goes. Looks like they'll get about 3 out of it. Last run got 3. Here's 2nd and 7. Dak out of the pistol. To the left and reeled in by Ferguson. And he's down. Looks like they made the stop at the 46-yard line.
It's a gain of 8. That's good for the Cowboys. First down.
First and 10. Here's Prescott. Makes the connection. This is Jaden Blue. And he's tackled after gaining a handful. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running. Looking from the pistol. Prescott. Completed to his running back. And he's tackled with the first down yardage.
It's a gain of 8. That's another Cowboys.
Dak thrown again. An even 10-yard gain on the play. And that's good for a Dallas first down. Now a timeout taken by the offense, and we're going to see if they try for 2 plays here or just try the field goal right now.
First and 10 at the 20-yard line.
From the red zone on first. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. They just can't finish the play. Not sure what possessed them to do this. It looks like they're lining up to punt inside the red zone. All right, timeout taken by the offense. 5 seconds left, and they can take some points into the locker room on this final play of the half.
For the Cowboys field goal. A 37-yard attempt.
Aubrey puts it through, and they're on the board.
Makes the score Cowboys 3. Buccaneers nothing. Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
So we'll see if it's a kick return that ends on half, or if we get a play from scrimmage as this one's away. And it looks like we're going to have time for one more play here, Brock, because this one goes for a touchback.
35-yard line.
This is going to be the play that takes us to halftime. One final shot before the half. This is a heater going deep. And this final shot of the half will not connect. That falls incomplete. No time remaining in our first half.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Welcome in, everyone, to our studios in Orlando. Scott Hansen with you, and we'll keep it brief because the scoring has been brief. Just one field goal as we play on 3-0. I was promised there'd be touchdowns, so let's find out if we could get one in the third quarter. Send it back out to our broadcast team, Kate Scott and Brock Hewer.
Excellent work as always, Scott. Love that halftime reports. Just a field goal game for us here as we start quarter number 3.
Brandon Aubrey to kick off for the Cowboys.
Aubrey now to kick this one away. On the return, here comes Sean Tucker. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The Buccaneers getting their offense set to go to begin the third. And coming off our first points of ball game, they're going to take over now trailing 3-0. Give to Irving to start this drive. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play sat down behind the line. Gave away a couple on the first down run. Now it's going to be 2nd and 12. From the gun, Mayfield. Buys time, rolling right. Downfield, Evans has it. And I'll stop him here, not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. To line and set. Here we go, first down.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
Irving on the counter. And he's all the way across midfield, down inside that 45-yard line. They gain 11 on that play. And the Bucs have the first.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Right back to Irving now. And he's brought down after a gain of about 6 inside the 40. Run picks up 6, so that means it's 2nd and 4. Shotgun snapper Mayfield. Hauled in by Godwin. And he's down inside the red zone before hitting the deck. It's a great pickup, 16 yards, and now they've got first down.
That's another Buccaneers first down.
Mayfield tucks it, starts running. And they catch him, but not until he's picked up 8 yards. It's second down. So just 1 quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. It's Buccaneer football. They trail, but it's still within reach for them. Nice run last play. Sets up 2nd and 2. On the give, this is Irving. Hop behind the line here on 2nd down, which is only going to make things tougher for this 3rd down coming up.
The tackle by Kenneth Murray. It's a loss of 2. Brings up 3rd and 4.
Good moving drive, but it could stall out here. We've got 3rd and 4. Looking to throw. Rolling left, buying some time. Got his man. It's on in. He's going to be short of that goal line, Brock, but not of the marker. They've got a 1st and goal. So timeout comes in. It looks like the defense using its first stops this game as we get close to our 2-minute warning. Got that chip shot in their back pocket to tie it. A chance at the lead here first, though. 1st and goal. Trying to run with Irving. And he's going to be taken down as this defense shows some backbone. Great stand to get him at the 2. We've got whistles and a timeout call by the defense. 2:07 left to play. Second chance at 6 here. It's 2nd and goal. Here's Baker. Looking, but will not find it. So incomplete on 2nd and goal, Brock. Chances starting to run thin. Score here. All right, 1 more snap before the 2-minute warning. Back to throw it. Flushed out now to his left. And he finds him in the end zone for the Tampa Bay touchdown. The Buccaneers have taken the lead late. Mike Evans with the touchdown. And it's good, so they take the lead, and the extra point buys them some breathing room. A field goal does not tie it now. McLaughlin has it on the team, and he's ready to send this flying. Turpin with a return. Good work so far. He's got room. And a great run back has the offense just a touch high midfield to start this drive. The Cowboys offense now headed back to the field. And last drive left them in a little bit of limbo, Brock. They were happy to leave with points, obviously, but not happy that they had to settle for a field goal instead of a touchdown.
Coaches love to say on offense that every drive ended a kick. Bronze medal's a punt, silver medal's a field goal, and now they're going to be striving for that PAT, the gold medal.
After the incomplete pass, here comes 2nd and 10. Back to throw. And again, it's going to hit the ground. Incomplete. Looking for his running back, and 2 straight incompletions. It made this 3rd down. Still 10 yards to get this 1st down as they come to the line. Looking to throw it. Completed over the middle. Good job defensively here to contain the pass. This is going to be 4th down.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, and you can make a play in the open field. Keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. Cowboys have to get moving here. Clock's still running.
First and 10 at the 34-yard
Here
line.
he is to throw. To his running back, Miles Sanders. And they get this all the way down to the 16-yard line. The big play nets him 17 yards. And that'll be good for a Dallas 1st down.
As a quarterback, when you have an out route versus man coverage, you're just hoping and just praying your offensive guy could turn the hips of that defender. And once you see that, you got to cut it loose and let it go, just as they did right there.
Intended for Miles Sanders. It leads to 2nd and 10.
Ball on the 16. It's 2nd and 10. Setting up to pass. This one caught by C.D. Lamb. So a solid gain there, Brock, but still third down and short that they've got to figure out now as they pick up 9 on that previous play. Sanders on the shotgun handoff. He's fighting all he can, but won't get that final yard. They're going to have fourth down coming up. Final timeout taken by the Cowboys. And now they're powerless to stop that clock with a timeout at least. Need to keep this drive going. Here's 4th and inches.
COVID-19.
Trying to get it on the keeper. And he's in, and that's a touchdown. And with almost no time left, he just likely won them this game. Extra point upcoming. This to put it to a field goal game. And he shakes out the pressure to nail the point after, and now an opposing field goal would only tie this game. Aubrey now to kick this one away. And it goes for a touchback, so time enough for 1, maybe 2 final plays here. Offense showing trips out right as they get set for this 1st and 10. He'll look to throw it. Forced out to his right. They connect on the deep shot. And they're all the way across midfield before he's brought down. So timeout stops things now, and what a play that was. This isn't quite over yet. All of a sudden, they've got one more shot.
At the 49-yard line.
The big play gets him just beyond midfield. It's 1st down. Baker now from the gun. Hits him on the out route. And the defense waiting for him at the line, and he goes down. 1 final second on that clock. There's a timeout. We'll have to wait just a touch longer to close this one out. So Chase McLaughlin is on in a high-pressure spot. It's a deep shot for him from that left hash. This is close. Rejected by the crossbar. He needed just a bit more leg. So the Cowboys come in and take this one on the road. And it still shows up as a victory for them, Brock, whether they score 50 or they have a rough day putting points on the board.
I will be the ground beneath your feet. Pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Hold on.